time, your boys over here decided to visit one of the players' family and place of origin here in Rivalori. The Karanglang state is where Gathurian Hominithran Karanglang originates from, a noble young man of Rivalori. As you guys visited, you saw a few important details. I think I will just go over them real quick to make sure that Aegon remembers, although I think he was there for that part, but still. As it seems, this place is doing fine in terms of whether or not plants grow here. You do not know why. Second, people are flocking here to try to get a chance at farming the Lord's land. And with the Lord's land, I don't mean his actual, like, property, because he has way more than that, but his actual house. Like, everything surrounding his actual house. What else is there to say? A lot of people were attracted by that fact, by the fact that they can perhaps have a job here. Although they were mostly what's the word? Turned up? Turned out?
The
What's the
way.
word? Turned away.
Turn away.
Turned away works.
Turned away.
But you guys managed to keep them in and hopeful with your music, Tavish, and with Valerie's dancing. Then you were allowed inside because, of course, you do have an actual member of the family. As such, you met the Karen Lines, although you mostly met Catherine's brother, who he had perceived to be, like brothers sometimes do. Cain and Abel. A bit of a rival, a bit of a bully for most of his youth. But this time, as it seems, he had risen to the occasion as a hidden danger had appeared. And I believe that through his games of magical chess of sorts, he had tried to warn you very repeatedly about this new threat that had appeared, coming in as offering help to the family in their time of need, but now being the threat that the family faces. He had basically warned you of this and told you basically to leave, to flee. But no matter what he warned you with, no matter how repeatedly he told you to leave at once and how he tried to hurry you up, you were a bit too late. As when you finally exited the Karanang state after meeting with Gothurian's parents, the Lord and Lady of the house, you found that the threat in question had arrived. You saw how many people amongst those that had arrived seeking for opportunity, for basically survival for their families, were now picked apart by these knights in dark purple and black armor. The Fae Seekers were seeking Fae-blooded people and creatures, for it is their job to pursue. Roll history, Aegon, since you weren't here.
Sure.
Oh,
Historia.
I gotta tell you about them.
Oh no, I believe I was there for that part, but that is pretty good. I'll be
Ooh,
honest.
very nice roll.
So, Fae Seekers. Fae Seekers are a forgotten order. Although they were renowned fighters, they were... Well, it's called a specific. They don't
extremists?
fight everything.
Oh.
They're not good at fighting everything.
Oh.
They specialize in one thing, and then everything else they're pretty subpar at. They do have pretty good equipment. They were a pretty well organized group that fed on the hate that some people very understandably have for some fake creatures, specifically hags and fairies, because they are, well, whimsical, powerful creatures that can cause a lot of harm. And as such, they would gather all of these people, these members, and join them into their order, training them to hunt specifically those sorts of creatures and people. They were easily recognized by the branches that they put in their helmets. This long dead branches with purple flowers on them. Is there anything else I should say about them? I don't think so. But well, that is important to mention that as you guys fled from the scene, knowing that this was way too dangerous for you to deal with right now, you entered your carriage, to find with horror that they were already inside. Full-plated individuals, armed to the teeth, trained to do one job. And amongst you, you have some people, specifically Alan Louis, that will be targeted by these extremist religious people. What will you do about it? Well, I'm afraid the the answer to that question was answered by Tavish the Groot. As he decided that negotiations were short.
Good.
What I do? I didn't do nothing.
I believe the last thing that happened is that you smacked one with a bottle.
Yeah, threw a bottle at them.
Well, they deserved it. They put a sword to my friend's gullet.
We still have a chance. We can play you off as drunk.
No, I refuse.
Now we'd
They
be
will
giving
fall.
you up completely.
Now,
No,
for you,
'cause,
Egon, specifically, you see these as a doomed effort. You're well a well-trained individual. You ascertaining a threat and the chances of victory is probably one of the best things that a Duelorian should know how to do.
You want me to roll a combat wisdom?
You can do it if you want.
Okay.
You would have advantage.
That counts
Answer is
as the
clear.
extra, yeah.
Paris,
Advantage. We
Paris
got
is
this.
like,
I mean,
we
yeah,
don't fight it.
I'm a DeLorean,
We
so.
take it out.
Crits.
All right.
You crit.
So, the probabilities of winning with flat, what is it called? Martial power on progress in this situation are very, very low, just because of equipment. You do not know how skilled they are, but just looking at their equipment, I mean, your friends are gonna have such a hard time doing
We're
anything
gonna
to them.
lose people.
I mean, upgrades on equipment
Are
if
you-
we kill them.
Question: Are we still in the world map, or you moved?
Oh, my bad. I
different
didn't move you. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I've been in that map.
Sorry.
I was wondering. I was like,
I was like, am I stuck?
Oh, we
or-
hadn't
Am I
started
dying
yet,
now?
and then that just meant like we were still just discussing. But I guess it. We're in. We're in.
My
Can
bad,
I
my bad.
cast mage armor the second they get in?
Mage armor the second they get in. Absolutely. You would have already been. You would have been here with them for a while, by the way, before your friends came in.
Yeah.
Now there is something else I might say because you rolled a 20.
Can-
You would think to say that the best thing to do in a situation like this is usually, to talk, to try to beguile them, to try to trick them. After all, words are the most powerful weapon. But
I believe our is
there is something else. You could also rely on powerful allies. After all, you know Keka will fight for this place, although she did say that she is a pacifist and that she will always try to the utmost to not defend herself with violence. And also there is, well, the wild card here. If you should put Valerie in actual risk,
Hell no.
you do believe that the Protector might react. And alas, your last option is, of course, to call upon your patron. After all, they did say that they were coming. She might just be nearby. It's
She
up to you
comes,
to
she's gonna
decide.
destroy
But
everybody.
You do have
Do
one
they
advantage
dislike
provided by
purely
Tavish.
Fae or magic as well?
They specifically, I mean, they don't like magic, obviously, because it extends from the plexus, and the plexus is literally a fairy. But what was I going to say?
Spoilers.
But they mostly don't go after every caster. They mostly go after Fae-related people and creatures. If you cast magic, however, they might investigate you because you might just be entangled with sorcery, or you might have one of the sorcerer's origins is to instill Fae blood onto yourself. So
Oh, I'm definitely casting magic.
Yeah, considering I have literally nothing Fae related with me, I don't think.
that's
Unless
correct.
halfway
You
through.
you have a patron, so it's not the same thing.
You have
Yeah.
two Fae friends, guys. One's full Fae, the other's half Fae. We have a half
I
Fae
know.
We
farmer.
have to fight for the face.
Oh, I completely forgot that you're an elf. I completely
Yeah.
forgot.
We'll try to talk it out. I have an idea. I made up my mind. I have thoughts to say to these people. We'll
Paris
see.
watched her family get out by the skin of their teeth. And the only thing is,
that's
as a
correct.
child, she she didn't
Y-
see
you-
people die. That doesn't mean no one did. You know what I mean? They
You
were
created.
terrified.
You created on that role. You know even who their mothers were, and father and sister and
Okay,
grandmother.
do I just click the cast spell for mage armor?
Yes, it's all right. If it's
Yeah, 'cause,
concentration, and take concentration, because that's a bug in Foundry. You do not want a concentration
it
tick.
doesn't say concentration. So.
It's not concentration, but it might, because
I
people
think
make
you have to
spells that
adjust
are not.
so manually the. You have to check if your calculation of AC is right or not, because there is
13
Ooh.
plus
the option
dex
to
is
say.
Sorry, I
15
do not. I
now.
remember Paris had
My
run
AC is
over the boat.
15 now.
Just moving closer.
Okay, so
What's that?
I'm gonna start the turn order because we are technically now in combat. But you guys have a round of surprise.
Oh,
So just roll yourselves for now.
in the last game, I just remembered being closer to goat.
In
but I
my
should've rolled
Drakeling
it
also
earlier.
roll initiative.
I think
Sorry,
he,
what was
take,
that,
he takes
Aegon?
your. I think he
Can
takes
my
your
Drakeling
initiative.
roll initiative as well?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Can my Drakeling roll initiative as well?
So we discovered that in fact you are supposed to make your Drakeling roll on separately. So yeah,
Oh,
you may.
so they do roll separate. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that. I forgot. Where the frick do I roll this initiative? Or do I just roll a dexterity saving throw?
Valerie,
There's
Wait,
the-
for your
you-
creature,
you-
I
Yeah.
recommend you use the combat HUD, but I will
Okay,
do it in a second because my game crashed. Don't worry, I'll load really quickly.
If you
And
go
I'll
on the
come back.
combat track, there is the roll initiative dice next to the items on top.
Yeah,
Is that
no,
a-
I can roll my own initiative. I just can't roll my Drakeling's initiative. It's not
Yeah,
on the map.
if you click on your Drakeling and you have opened the combat HUD, above the
Oh,
mage there is
yeah,
the
it's not on the
d20
map.
dice.
It's not on the map.
Yeah, I need to
Huh?
spawn Drakeling.
I can't actually like click on it. However, I wanted to
That's not a
disguise itself in
picture.
my coat again, like it has been.
Whenever I get there, I'll summon your Drakeling a second.
Thank you.
By the way,
Although for
do you
now,
guys see
I
my
will
Drake
count
lane?
that.
I don't see it, but it's supposedly it's here.
Oh, sorry. I assumed that it was on you. I'll just make it show up.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's,
That's
I mean,
so cool.
if it's invisible, then I mean,
Back to invisible. Back to invisible.
No.
Ah, I tried, Tavish.
Oh look, you make him dance over the air. Okay, so I'm gonna summon the Drakelings to use them as the initiative tracker, but I specifically for you, Aegon, we're gonna keep it on your token. Like we don't need to have it on the ground.
Exactly. It's just I'll roll initiative now real quick.
There you go.
I believe the thing is here. Found it.
There you go. Perfect. Well done. Woo. By the way, we discovered that the Drakelings were actually pretty nerfed by my inability to keep track with the ability I call Animal Friendship. I'm so bad at it. No, they can actually take actions fully in combat on their own. And I basically, the way I told him to use it was that either he uses his turn or the fire Drakeling uses Aegon's turn, and that's not how it works.
Oh, cool. But that's
So,
an evolution.
So now basically the Drakelings can actually fight on their own turn. All right. Let us begin. You guys get your round of surprise.
Well, Galtharian is one first. So.
Be careful about what you decide to do moving forward. There is consequences to your actions.
Carry.
She was
Alright.
this one was pointing a blade at me. Am I correct?
yeah. Oh, she was
I
until I hit
forgot.
her.
I mean, she wasn't attacking you, but I forgot completely what I was going to say. It's been
She
too long.
was pointing the blade at me.
She was until I hit her upside the head.
That's correct. What did you hit me with? I think it was a bottle.
A bottle, yeah.
All right.
So I rolled an
Let's see.
18.
You
Does
actually
that
hit
hit?
her though.
I rolled an
Let me
18.
see.
He didn't make him roll. He didn't make him roll.
And 18 hits.
Because we couldn't start the fight.
So it's 4
All right,
damage.
well, even worse. I actually take damage.
So schmack. Sound of
Oh,
bottle
shit.
breaking,
No.
or just a really
I'm using
empty
my
like.
turn.
Is it not Galtharian's turn?
And, so I hit her upside the head, and then I say, What do you
I
what
don't
do
know
you
why.
think you're doing?
Sorry, what was that, Gathurian? No, sorry, not Gathurian. Tavish. Wait, the only reason I played his action was because he was the one to start the combat.
No, I
I got-
meant because you moved the tracker to me.
Yeah,
for a
yeah, I
moment.
didn't. I did not do it. I don't know what happened. Tavish, sorry. Can you say what you? Can you repeat that sentence again that you told him?
I said, what do you think you're doing?
Mm.
Mm. All right.
I'll take my turn to speak. You have no authority here. You invaded a carriage owned by two nobles of not one, but two different
Three
countries outside of Livaloris, which is
Three.
Elixia and Duello, which are journeymen under the protection of Lord Losca, awaited at a trial by him as key witnesses. If you do not leave this carriage and something happens to us, probably Lord Losca will seek us here since he knew we were coming. I would suggest to leave peacefully before further insight into your actions you are taken by lords much higher than you commoners.
All right. So you are going to roll intimidation, and what you said is all true. So it's not deception. I would say it's persuasion, or you can roll intimidation as well.
No, I at least I have proficiency in persuasion.
Okay, yes. Because you're very
Okay.
charming.
I roll flat, I believe.
You're all flat. I mean, I was going to give you this advantage, but Tavish helped you.
Okay, so normal. Ooh, poor labor roll.
That's what you call a no. There's only a shred of doubt in the mind of the knight as she receives a bottle to her helmet, and she does this this thing where you lower your head but you don't move your body like, and then she turns slowly to you. Was there any liquid in this bottle?
That's it's an empty bottle.
All right.
So
So,
I don't know. Would it shatter?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
You're hitting against steel.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So
now she's covered in shards of glass.
She's like, she looks to the right slowly, completely ignoring Arthurian, but she turns to Tavish. She looks him up and down,
Burly of a man.
and she says, raising one hand, all of a sudden, "Stand down, citizen. We wish not a drop of pure human blood to be shed upon this day." And then she turns slowly once again to Arthurian. "And as per you, the authority of your lords," she takes one step towards you, "is irrelevant. She takes another step towards you. "The authority of your holy order is tarnished." She takes one last step towards you, and as she's really, really close with her helmet to the point where you can see her eyes, and even the scars across her forehead of this person. She seems to be badly disfigured within her helmet.
Hmm.
And then she says, "And if the one allowed titles to befall upon Fey or Fey lovers, then I'm afraid we can only but correct this mistake."
I will remind you, this carriage is leaving the Carolangan state, where you have jurisdiction. If you do not jump off soon, we will be in lands where your authority is worth less than dirt, and where people will see you seizing outside of your current authorities. Do you really wish
They look at each
to
other in
do your
confusion,
you
and
really wish to do your debut like this?
they look at each other in confusion, like, what the hell is he talking about? And all of a sudden, as Paris wills it, because she can't control it really. It's just if she wants it to happen. But do you want it to stop? Do you want to stop the carriage from moving though, Paris? Because you can.
No, the moment that they got in the carriage, her heart, without knowing it, would have been like safety, safety. We need like her. If
Okay.
if it's based on intention and not conscious thought, no, this carriage was gapping it and probably moving faster than it's ever moved.
So yeah, at that moment, almost like call to
She's
action,
terrified.
the ground begins to shake. They can all begin to hear the sound of the carriage moving, which is amplified in here. Of course, you're inside the carriage.
Yeah.
Where is my carriage sound though? I think it's in the sounds of. There it is. The sounds of ground's grasp.
And it's unfortunate because she was on her way to goat, so she's not as aware of this conversation as she would have been because because that person just hit goat when we left the scene, Aegon.
Oh, yeah.
So she's like running to get to goat right now.
The carriage
She just deformed her
already
hand though.
seen-
Goat did not receive any damage.
I know, but that's not the point. She hit goat.
How dare you? Blasphemy!
Paris also doesn't know. She just knows these people are scary.
You still have time to jump off the carriage
Before we push you
Oh.
off.
to be seen as you are outside
Alright.
here when you attempt to drag us away in a land that does not that is not under your ruling. Up to
Alright.
you.
Well, actually, there's one more thing that could possibly save this if this fails. But so it's not the last chance, but it's mostly the last chance. You can choose between intimidation or persuasion.
I'll try persuasion. as well.
Average, do you want to perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, I was,
You're human.
I was gonna say, see, how do I phrase this? You know, there's been many a times I have woken up, shit-faced, drunk, and covered in piss and crap. Well, would you like to experience how that is?
Okay, that was pretty good. Advantage.
Okay. Cross your fingers.
I'm gonna give inspiration to Aegon because nothing he says, I believe, would have been helpful. So it's really good
Natural
that he did
20!
it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've just been letting them do their thing. Like,
Yeah, like this
We're
time it was perfect that you didn't say anything.
crit, let's go.
Wait, he crit? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yes, I
Um,
crit.
All right, that saved it. That saved it.
I just realized we get the XP from beating them.
Aegon, you roll
Do we really?
intimidation
I
at
don't know.
advantage.
Oh.
Your dragling appears on top of your head, grasping at your sword, and it does this thing that it did to you, where it turns its head away to the knight, as if saying, "You're nothing to me." and the knight like reaches for her sword in front of you, but you do not. You keep your hands in your pockets,
Ooh.
your chest inflated. You're like 2 heads taller than her, and she like shrinks a little bit. But then your eyes fall to the right, and you see that this one was perhaps looking for opportunity to move to the side and perhaps grab one of the half-elven daughters of this family to use as a hostage. When all of a sudden, she heard a crack, and she looked to the right to see her arm bent out in the wrong angle,
Oh,
as the little arm of Home reached backwards from behind him without him looking, and
Oh.
twisted it completely.
Good job, Holmes.
Oh, shit.
Don't touch his kids.
Which, by the way, should be a tell for you, Aegon, as you are very understanding of the durability of such armor. This robotic entity is extremely powerful. It just bent steel, metal, bone, all in just one go with one arm.
Don't touch children around him. He's gonna freak out.
Yeah.
She starts to scream. She goes down onto one knee, and this one sighs within her helmet. She doesn't get away from you, but she looks at Paris and she sees an
Paris?
opportunity.
No, Paris tries to turn her head. She's very much aware that she is the problem. Everyone else is half. These people don't know how dangerous it is if they know she's a full elf. Paris is trying very hard to be nondescript. Her hair, like she's not making eye contact.
Ooh, performance.
Fuck, no! Shit, sorry guys,
okay.
Paris is gonna fail at this.
You'll just crit, it's not an issue.
Oh, she's not.
Oh, it's close to
She
crit.
takes a step towards Paris and seeking an opportunity, perhaps at provocation. She approaches her, playing with her blade, spinning it around, and she says, "Well then, you could do this that you speak of. We could live at this very instant to leave you alone to your own heretical, filthy devices. Oh, but will you be able to sleep knowing that one night you might just find this pretty face? Well, without one."
Well, it sounds to me like you just want to die at this moment. Is that right?
Lady, the Karalang border is about to approach. You have
Sanity
few
by
precious
3 of you.
seconds.
Sanity.
Okay.
Sanity? Where's my... There it is.
All right, and Paris, sanity at disadvantage.
Yes, I was about to say Paris is fucked.
All right, Tavish, you have
Yeah.
experienced your fair share of bullies, and you know exactly what this person is doing. They're trying to make you do the first hit, as that can be used as, proof of
Mhm.
provocation.
Yeah.
But
Well.
you fall not for it. What is Aegon? Aegon rolled an 11, however. Aegon, as you see the blade so close to her, you realize you can never reach in time if she were to try to stab at Paris's neck. And that makes you lose 1 sanity.
Oh. Would I be able to do something else in exchange, actually? Well, actually, never mind. I can't. I have Campain
So
behind
with
me.
that experience, can I say something? Or with that knowledge?
You may.
I'm gonna say, I see. You're one of those types. So you're not willing to take the action yourself. You just want to pick on everybody, huh? You think you're so proud of your fancy armor and your fancy weapons, and you won't take the action yourself to attack, huh? Cowards, I'd say.
All right,
Get
seeing
out of
through
here
her-
with your bumpkin and fat-headedness.
Can
Yes,
I
Aegon?
add on to that?
Yeah, you may. To give
Me
advantage.
No.
too. To add
You know-
extra advantage. if it's needed.
Okay.
Quadruple advantage.
You know, when I heard you fight hags, when I heard you fight powerful creatures, I had some level of respect. But this... Well, I no longer have any.
Well, yes, indeed.
They went after a
You
fucking... is all.
you strut down, clad in armor, dragging children in
And
chains.
animals. Farm animals.
Such a feat of prowess from your pretty face, I must say. Now scurry over before the world sees you as you are. As my friend said, your bullying is done here. You have no
Can you-
jurisdiction.
Intimidation by Tavish with advantage.
Let's go.
Oh,
The one with
God
the arm
damn it.
broken, upset, of course. She was about to push Paris really strongly to the point of perhaps hitting her in the face in the process and making her bleed or something. But they were about to do it when Tavish looks at them with the one eye, and then they hear all of these provocations and all
The
these
two eyes.
insults.
He has also
Yeah,
the,
I have-
the
Oh
electronic.
god,
Yeah,
one.
mechanical
the
eye.
electronic one.
He
And
looks
they-
like a Terminator. You know, he glows red.
Before
And
they leave,
I'm not too.
I'm gonna cast healing word on the guy with the broken arm.
I cast it.
If I figure out how.
Paris probably flinched
Wait,
like
who's the one-
hell as these people walked.
Who's the
in.
one with the
Don't.
broken ones, so I can target them?
It's this one.
That one?
Don't.
This one.
Oh yeah, I was targeting that one. Okay, cool.
Oh, minimum heal. That's fucking amazing. I love
Also,
that.
his power is divine and bardic, so not bad.
Oh man, I didn't go wild.
All right. Well,
All right, so
the
I
leader.
heal them and I say, "Well, looks like you owe us something too. Now get out of here."
Good.
She sees you use magic, and they all turn to you, and simultaneously you provoke something to happen onto them.
Can I move in closer, by the way?
Well, I think this is gonna give you also the. Hmm. Oh,
Not bad.
it is. Fuck. No, delete it. Fuck.
Ah,
No. Well, fuck it. Now you know. So, as you use magic, all of a sudden, you provoke something to happen to them. You see how they all turn their heads towards you, and you see glow coming from underneath their helmets. You see two blue dots with like almost like white smoke coming out of it from every single one of them.
hmm.
Can I move to like here, by the way? Like,
Yes, I
He's
think
not. He's
you have
not
managed.
blooded though.
You have managed to. I know, but he used
Yeah,
magic, so
yeah, yeah.
they felt provoked to use it.
They're triggered.
Hmm.
Hmm. They turned away slowly, and the last one to leave, the leader, let's call it, the one with the cape, as they all disappear, she says, "You have behaved rather uncouth for your standing.
You're talking to me?
But no, he's talking to Gathorian.
Oh, okay. I was about to say
But of
something.
course, what could be expected with someone with such hideous features? I'll have to talk to your mother about this."
have you ever looked in a mirror?
You may talk to anybody you wish.
Are
I am leaving.
are
You
you
might
a,
very well know that I'm not welcome by my relatives. I believe it's pointless talking to my mother or anybody else in the estate. I don't believe I will be back very soon.
Performance.
I leave you to your own devices.
I'm gonna say
valid by
I'm gonna say
saying
are you a child? You're gonna tell his mother?
Performance advantage. Tavish is on fire today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I suck.
sadly, no amount of jokes and
Oh,
ridicule
I
will
thought
hide.
I thought I was gonna roll. Never mind.
No, he was. No amount of ridicule and jokes will hide the fact that when his mother is mentioned, Galthurian is very worried.
Ah, shit.
And you cannot tell if she smiles, but you think she did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like,
Okay.
congratulations, guys.
Well, good riddance.
That was probably death if you were to fight. So.
Double
Ah.
XP!
We're fine.
double like, you know, I was gonna crit every hit, so it's okay.
Double
You
XP.
you guys just get the XP of defeating those knights. Congratulations.
Is that pushes?
Double because we spoke.
I'm very
Paralyzed.
curious if we reach the
Yes,
XP
I
required.
rolled for double.
Because I know we were close.
I always recount
Galturian goes-
experience at the end of the session, so we shall see.
Oh.
Galturian goes to one of the couch and just flops down,
Yeah.
shaking.
Tavish
Something,
will try to make him feel better by offering him, and I think you know what it is.
Some.
Would you like a drink?
Oh, shit.
I'll accompany
I've been
you.
discovered.
Oh!
What the fuck is that?
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, I'm out of it.
The thing has been always around, but you never seen it.
Can I Eldritch Blast it?
No. Ah.
Uh, yes,
you can.
thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you all got caught in this mess.
Excuse me, guys. I would appreciate one moment.
Smack.
I say that in character, by the way, just so you guys know there's something here.
You miss, and as you do, the flying skull with like a trail of smoke that it
Oh.
leaves behind as it travels. It doesn't seem to react at all. It simply just laughs maniacally as it speaks. Let me see what it says.
Oh, I'm getting. Oh my god, I'm going to get blasted, and I.
Read the description.
I will have you know it is not 98% alcohol. It is 99%.
DC 17. I'm going to fail this so badly. Why
So,
offer? Why
as
can't you
your
offer like a little
as your eldritch
cordial?
as your eldritch blast penetrates the smoke that it leaves, meaning it doesn't actually do anything, you see it turn to you, fly in your direction, and you're confused. You expect it to do something bad, but then it just like flies past you, and it says, let's see, randomly. Ah, yes, the taste of nightmares, brewed in the vial of 1,000 despairing souls. Yeah.
What?
By the way,
Can I roll
does it say
performance real quick?
Can you
If
roll
that's
what? Can you roll what now?
performance, I want to roll. I want to roll something specific. Actually,
Yeah.
I think it would be deception.
Okay. What do you say? What do you do?
I yell out loudly, Galthurian, use detect caster.
what? Sorry. I
Cast,
look
huh?
around with my
Okay.
elven eyes.
I point to it and I say, Galthurian, use detect caster as I wink at you, and then I roll the deception, I believe, unless someone wants to give me advantage.
I check with Arcana, I guess, with my elven eyes.
Okay.
And
They give me advantage or something.
I don't know. Do I just roll it normally or at advantage? I don't know. I believe it's normally, right?
If it's deception, I would accept the advantage in this case. Yeah.
Woohoo.
In my case, for the Arcana, the eyes are giving advantage for this thing or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is
I'm
technically
still
an
checking.
object. This is an object. It's a skull, but it seemingly is got the remnants of whoever's skull it was still affecting it. It simply has fire within it, the skull, that makes the eyes glow. You do not know. You've never heard of this happening, but I mean, you're not also that experienced a wizard, so perhaps you could ask somebody more experienced about it. Still, the skull doesn't seem to harm anybody. It just seems to fly about, just saying stupid shit. As Aegon speaks, you realize that it doesn't actually make any sense to what you are saying. It doesn't seem to be able to understand you or care enough. It just says random shit. What does it say this time? I hope demons accept returns. Although I don't know how much you get for that shitty soul.
I never seen something
What
like
charming
this. It
fellow.
has a glimmer of fire within, but seems like just a skull with attached some remnant from before.
Oh,
We
perhaps.
should inquire the
Valerie would rush, dun, 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 and then she would hug Paris, and she would say,
Oh.
"I was so scared."
Oh gosh, Paris was totally like, yeah, she was crouched down, just trying to like catch her breath, and that was exactly what she needed. She hugs Valerie back, and she's just goes, she's like, "Me too, if we're honest, but it's past now."
By the way, does the alcohol really smell like death? So when
So,
I open the bottle,
it smells like
It's
death. It's a short description, but it's pretty accurate. I mean, it smells like
how
alcohol.
you
Let's be honest here. It's mostly
like
alcohol
like pure alcohol. Like,
with some
I
like rotten
don't,
shit in there. I don't know.
well,
Tavish,
do you want to know? Do you want to know the recipe?
I appreciate, but I'm not much of a drinker. So
Well, I got something here. I think for lighter drinkers, I got some apple cider. I could put a little bit of rum in it.
that's probably better. Yes. Here, and
Well,
I give back the
Tavish, would you mind giving me that black death instead? I'm gonna just fucking drink that shit. I'm tired of this.
You died alive.
I'm so terribly sorry you all got caught in this mishap with my family.
Well, nothing came of it. It was all good.
It did came something. We have a threat here. I don't know who they are, but I don't like what they are doing.
They're the face
Paris.
seekers.
Paris is kind of against the wall now. She would have said to Val, she's like, you know what I do when I feel upset? She's like, I meditate. So they're both sitting against the wall, but she would call out at hearing that. She'd say, she's like, unfortunately, I know more about who they are, and it's nothing good.
Can you tell me more? I
Okay, so yeah.
understand from my brother that they basically took over my family, and I have to find a way to eventually free them. I don't know how.
Paris would respond, I cannot speak on what relationship your family may have with them. I cannot understand why they would have made an alliance together. I can tell you that they have one mission that their faith provides them, and that is to practically eradicate Fae kind from this world. We call them the Fae Seekers.
Face seekers. But I have an idea why they did. In the game with my brother, I understood that they made an alliance to have more power. We have a small territorial struggle, which is more political than actual fight. It has been going on for quite some time. I believe he seeked more alliance, an alliance with someone, and he got more than he bargained for. That's what I found out. And basically, right now they're running the family.
And Paris looked to Keka as Keka came over and say, could this possibly be why your land provides fruit and sustenance where everywhere else in this in Rivalori does not?
I am not sure, to be honest, if it's their doing or not.
You might expect
When I
Keka to be
when I-
angry or something, as you have brought this into her home, basically. But instead, she just puts a hand on your shoulder and she says, "The Wayfinder's motto is to aid those in need wherever we may go, especially our members. You need not worry. They have threatened the goat order." She turns to you guys.
Dagon lets out a laugh and says,
I go deaf for a moment when she says the
Tavish
name.
lets out a big burp.
Paris elbows Valerie really gently, and they both giggle and say, "Order of the Goat."
The order of the goat.
I'll say that the name is pending. We're still working on it.
I
And then
hope so.
Aegon begins to look around, slightly looking in case they left anything behind, like a trap or any sort of magical thing or whatever.
That is a very interesting concept. Perception. She says, as they have threatened us, you have my utmost support until this threat is dealt with.
Well, we're sorry that we put you in this situation. We definitely did not want to invite them here.
The Wayfinders have always been persecuted. This is just another
We-
color of stupid.
I am ashamed that it happened on the land of my family, to be honest. They breached the sanctity of this place, of the home that you all carved into this land, and I'm ashamed that in Rivalori something like this is happening. I have to rectify this in some way or another. Beside freeing my family, which I'm really afraid, they cannot stand here and gain more power.
How do
Also,
I-
Tavish,
by the way?
we need to visit your mother before we leave. She may be in danger if they relate the two of you.
It
I'm
sounded like they
just-
were looking for Faye. But they didn't look like they appreciated me healing their fellow over there. Perhaps I shouldn't have healed them. I just wanted to do them a kindness and perhaps have them owe me something. But it seems to have backfired.
Paris
The
speaks up
night-
and says, "Oh, she would say, it is not your fault that you try to kindness." She's like, "But you don't understand the severity of these people's faith and what they have a mission to do. They see all magic to have originated somehow from us Fae kind." Because, Paris doesn't really understand the plexus completely yet. She's just like, they believe all magic originates from Fae. Your use of it was offensive.
A strange,
their
a strange thing to state. I mean, like I mean, clerics exist. The one, I mean, they get the power from, one would assume, from their faith in them. And do they not respect the one as a religion? I thought they did.
It is
Paris
just
frowned
absurd
and
what they believe. Everyone is
she was like,
tied to the plexus. Everybody has a strand.
Paris is just like, extremists. To try to understand or reason with an extremist is something that may take more of your sanity than you're willing to give.
Well, I don't really want that to happen, I suppose. Well, I suppose it's all in the past now. The best thing we can do is plan out to see if what happened if we're to meet them again.
Paris
well,
mutters, she's
first
like,
of all-
they'll take my face.
First of all, let's warn your mother that she might be related, that since she's related to you, she may be a reason for them to blackmail you or threaten her. And then I have an idea of a neighbor of my house to visit before we go back to Lord Loska.
Aye, that sounds like a brilliant plan. Does anybody know where we're going though?
Paris has just been Paris is like, I was not intentionally planning. I thought to leave for safety. She's like, I must orientate myself, and she rolls a cartography. And she goes, where are we meant to be going? She's like, where will we be safe from them?
We should go first
Oh
to
fuck!
Oh, well, all the recent pressure that you've been put in, I mean, kind of makes sense.
Shit.
we should go to Tavish place on our way out, and then where is Lorchestra, the Lord?
What was that? Sorry. Are you asking where the mousies are?
No, no, the. Why can't I find it?
Are you
I
talking
rolled
about the opponents or your house? You're talking about them.
Yes, where
Yeah, the
is
mousies. The mousies. I took the name that you gave to the leader, and I gave him the family name of the mousies, so I could reuse one of my noble houses.
Castros.
The Mousies?
Let me see. Mousies. Mrs.
Those were the
Mousie.
nobles that we didn't like.
Yeah, that's correct. The ones you met at the start of the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Mousie.
I don't
Oh,
know how
I
I
know
remember
their
that minor fact
We have
about the
Elisa.
yeah.
We have Elisa and we have Triakua.
Or at least
That's
remember their
correct.
names. So.
Damn, you
Do
remember
I
the
get an
names.
inspiration?
Or remembering things
Okay.
it's supposed to be a given, but it doesn't happen often enough. So yeah, you get inspiration. So I
Huzzah.
foment you guys remembering things.
Wait,
It
does
was
everyone
totally
get
Where-
it?
but I was being a dick.
So
Because I already
where's
have
this place?
inspiration. I'll have to give it to someone else. I think. I don't know who doesn't have it.
I don't have
I
it.
If Galtharian doesn't get it from this, then I'll just give it to him.
All right, he gets inspiration then.
Thank you.
Ooh. Welcome.
I wasted on something like the other time. Oh,
No,
shit.
it's okay. It's better than the 50 XP because it helps us with actual rerolls.
The goat rushes after the knight.
I block him as he passes through.
You just grab the horn and he keeps running in place.
Looney Tunes character. Let me at him. Let me at him.
So by the way, I drink whatever the hard cider.
Yeah, I rolled a
Oh,
10 on drinking the
5% alcohol. Fine.
Yeah. Do you like the description?
Hallelujah.
Look, I drank a lot of cider when I was in London, okay? And not because I can't hold alcohol. I just need it in very small quantity, okay?
All right.
Okay.
So, what is next for the Order of the Goat?
Well, we rolled a nat 1 on where we're going, so we don't know shit.
So, wait,
Well-
can I roll a survival then? I'm gonna poke my head out the window, please, because my cartography is a thing.
As you
I
poke your
just-
head out the window.
And I give her
advantage?
advantage because I actually know the area surrounding my
Oh,
family
never mind.
estate.
You
so
may.
I hold my maps up. I will actually no. I have my electronic map.
Oh
One
yeah,
moment,
I
please.
was about to try doing the same thing as Gathurian, but he's already doing
So
it.
Yeah.
I also always show Valerie anything I'm doing whenever I'm doing it.
That's good.
But that's how her family was.
So,
They just
as
brought
you
each other.
guys are worried, with the map, you realize that the golem is like he has his eye like right in front of your face. He's like turning his
Oh,
head to look at you.
I kiss him in the lens.
Oh, cute.
He recoils
Also,
a little bit.
no.
He recoils a little bit, takes a piece of napkin, wipes the lenses.
I thought you would have
Goes
come in
up.
onto me. I mean, you're not exactly my type, but I mean,
Try anything once.
I am quite lonely.
Oh, I am afraid that that sort of relationships are pretty much impossible for Golemkin to carry out.
Oh, then
I'm
why,
sorry.
why were you guys near me then? Huh?
I was interested on the nature of your biological contraption.
Ah, this eye here. I point at my real eye.
Ah,
In all my days, even in my place of origin, I never did once see a machine grow veins. It is rather strange.
Ah, grow veins.
You
No.
touch your mechanical eye, and in fact, it has veins growing onto the metal.
Oh. Ah. I call out to Paris. Paris, you busy?
But she's busy. So you're inspecting the general area by poking your head outside, and you see that you're in the middle of a road. You can see in the distance the high towers of Revelori, the capital, the actual city.
Paris makes-
So you're nearby of the capital. So yeah, you're in the middle of a road, and you realize that the carriage is actually starting to stop.
Mhm.
As it seems there is something right in front of the carriage, a small commotion, a few people, a carriage, another carriage in the middle. Do you wish to go outside, guys, and check it out?
Can Paris do a quick insight check on, like, because her whole thing was to safety, and she just wants to know if it's stopping because she feels safe or just because of the blockage. So we'll see if she can figure that out. Does she?
Oh my
You
god.
look into your own emotions, and you realize that, well, this is a one-way street. The carriage feels you, but you don't feel the carriage. So
Okay.
you do not know why the carriage has stopped. You don't yet understand what motivates it. It sometimes isn't you. So yeah, it would seem that you're never completely in control of it until you complete the portrait.
Got it. And Paris relays this, and then she goes, proceed with caution. I've not requested the carriage to stop.
Let's go see
I'm
what
down to
happens.
even
then.
check it out if anyone else wants to.
All right, let's go.
Do we do a perception through the window? No, we just go out. All right, guys. We just nearly died. Let's do it again.
Let's do it again. Tavish, did you want to do something before?
I want to
you out.
gesture to my Drakeling, and then I'm gonna close one of my eyes. I'm gonna cover my real eye, and then I'm gonna have it cast color spray on my fake eye.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know how color spray looks in this thing actually. Let me see. Boom.
Paris is still an option, bro. You don't have to do this.
I think I only have one level 1 spell slot when I should have 2, by the way.
Let me see. Are you sure you should have 2?
Well, yeah, I got one for
Yeah.
becoming a warlock and the other one at the dragon water thing.
There you go.
We got one from the Dragon Water, and then you gave us one from the Wizard,
There we
if
go.
we didn't have it already.
Yeah,
That's
so
wonderful.
everyone should be a 2, I believe.
The Wonderful Wizard of Loskar.
He was awesome, Tifford.
You guys bullied him to no end until you didn't.
Well, I
Yeah.
actually think that I was
You have
never
to give NPCs time to grow on us, okay? Like,
He
Oh,
adhered to the idea of teaching through lying, which is very useful.
So,
But, you know,
you see Tavish have its lizard perk upon Holmes' shoulder, and then blast him with colorful lights directly onto his face. And unlike with a normal eye, to be blinded doesn't actually really hurt. It's scary. But of course, what usually hurts about being blinded is the muscles of the eye, right? That's responding to the light and very abruptly. In the case of this, you just get a flash in the camera, you know. So yeah, nothing much happens.
Oh,
But you do. Let me see. What does it do
Oh.
again? This colorful display.
It's supposed to
By the way,
blind
what
you.
is the it says it does 1d6 psychic damage and it blinds you, I believe.
Yeah.
Paris
he
wants
immune
to
to being
click on
blinded now?
flowers.
Awesome.
Color spray.
That's the one I was missing. I was missing color spray in the description. Let me see. Color spray. I hope it's spelled that way. So the thing understands it.
Doesn't area of flashing color light spraying from. No, it doesn't do damage. It just.
No. This is not color spray.
Ah, okay.
I'm saying I want the animation of color spray to happen. There we go. That's the one.
Oh.
That's so-
Oh,
That's
rainbows.
Oh, that's
Alright, that's it.
bomb. That was bomb.
All right. Well, then it literally goes back to its fucking
Uh,
point. Unless you want to carry it with you.
I'm gonna ask. Do you see anything different about it now?
So you took 1 damage basically, right?
Yeah.
The golem looks at it and he says, I don't think anything has changed, my friend.
Piss.
Do you want me to extract it for you? And it makes its own hand spin at the wrist.
Pettis, where are you going?
But
Before we leave,
I'm
You
gonna
bring your Drakeling?
Yeah, I'm bringing my Drakeling.
Let's go.
before we leave, can Paris just call out to Veryl and her husband and just be like, I'm so sorry for for this disturbance that's gone on. I'm sure you'll be okay. We'll all learn to be better with our security. Unfortunately, we have to pop out right now. I don't know why the carriage has stopped. So maybe be on alert. Sorry again. Let's continue. Let's go.
Maybe we should install some defenses here at the entrance of the carriage.
Paris nods at you.
Like those big laser
Yeah.
turrets that I saw.
Paris grabs her glasses and her little mini turret, and she starts looking very thoughtful. And she's like, "Great idea."
Oh, by the way, Klug is still missing, aren't they?
Woo!
Oh
Where's
shit,
Klug?
I completely forgot. They were supposed to have Kluk in their hand. My bad. Fuck, I forgot. So they just left her on the ground and yeah, Kluk flies and he flies onto your shoulder again.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness! Actually, it's
But-
probably good that we didn't know because Paris would have had a harder time just being
That
pretending.
sucks, man. I did so much preparing to make you care about Kluk on the one when they had it in
Oh,
their
and that
hand.
would have worked.
And then I
Paris,
forgot. Fuck.
yeah, Paris was about to get into a fight over the gold. What do you think she would have done over Klug? She doesn't care about people.
She would've
She
gone
cares about
fisticuffs.
her objects.
Oh shit, my bad.
Well-
Wrong map.
But
Wrong map.
one question: was that considered as a combat for the proficiency in items or
I
not?
don't think so.
No. Okay.
You did not
that
Yeah, I
actually.
didn't think so. I didn't think so, but I don't know which you count and which you don't.
Am I more
At least have one attack thrown in there.
am I more proficient in throwing bottles at people or like smacking people with bottles?
You're as proficient as you will ever be, meaning you are completely proficient. All right, so is there anything else I should say? No, I'm just gonna bring you in.
That was so scary.
I'm so glad it
Um,
worked. Though. I was like, when you guys said there's a few people on the thing, I didn't expect like 5 or 6.
Right?
I don't think you ever win that battle, do you?
No, I just crit like 10 times. We all just
Oh, we
crit, like, 10
got
times in a
it.
row.
We
We all
could
not
have
one.
Okay.
gotten them.
All right, so let us begin. I have a little event planned for you guys. Let's see what you do about it.
Look at their faces.
Ooh.
They're monsters. They're
so
twisting
creepy.
and twirling.
I don't know if it's worth animating these things, to be honest.
We're just really
So-
far away, so it looks weird.
I know that the
You
I
get
know
really
that
drunk. Paris sees it clearly, okay?
it's I think I know the AI you use because I think I use the same for the animation for the
I have a
video
couple
for the
different
song.
ones.
But I recognize the animation on the corner of the 3 colors, which is the trademark that they leave on their animations.
So,
They're
let's
good
just-
in some things, but it takes a lot of attempts to make them do something.
Mhm. All right, so as the party was traveling in the carriage along a well-worn road through the dense forest of Rivalori, What time is it again in this campaign? Fuck.
It was it morning when we arrived, and then we spent an hour or two there. I think maybe it's like 10 or 11 in the morning. I don't know.
10, 11.
You know, it is 10 in the morning for me right now.
Aha.
So weird.
So,
Better.
the sun is rising, casting the orange hues of the morning across the path and the skies, and the sound of the morning birds gradually being apparent, of course, replacing the hum of night insects. As, however, you come out of your carriage, you come up with a peculiar sight. In a small clearing just off the road, you see two individuals arguing intensely with some passersby, trying to perhaps, clue in, trying to help with the discussion, or just, spectate. One is an elderly lady, a woman, dressed in a simple peasant garb, and her face lined with worry and wrinkles. The other is a young man, his clothes and manners suggesting he's a merchant or trader. Not noble, but at least of some standing. Between them stands a sturdy wooden cart filled with sacks and crates. Do you approach, or do you want to roll something before?
Can I try to listen in?
If you listen in, it's just approach, and basically it's the same thing.
Can I, since the one person is dressed as a noble, can
Not
I
a
see if
noble,
there is a
merchant, like a little merchant.
Ah,
Right?
a merchant. Ah, a merchant.
Can I roll insight?
Insight works. What
can
about though?
Yeah.
Can I
I would
roll?
like
inside
I
to.
want to see like
Can I roll
more
history to
information
see
about them.
if I've seen them
One
before
second.
or recognize them? Oh, sorry.
1 second. Let's do one at a time. Aegon first, because I heard him first. What was that?
Basically, I want to glean clues from their body language, their speaking, how they look like they're speaking. I want to get their like
I roll.
how they're speaking, stuff like that.
What were you asking, Tavish?
I want to roll history to see if maybe I've met him before in passing.
You may. You have advantage. Paris, did you say something?
Yes, I would like to roll an insight. I would like to look into, like their body language and all of that. I want to.
Okay. Same as Aegon. Good. With
Hmm,
history,
I-
Tavish. Actually, do I have the names of these people in
I
here?
want to know what race they are, who they're. Or should I do anthropology for that? They're probably just people.
I'll to be sure, I'll do an arcana to see if there is anything weird going on around
Good.
here.
I wish
right?
that I was better at that stuff. That's a great idea.
So you actually recognize the elderly woman, Tavish. She's Mara Wicklow. She's a widow from the outskirts of Ratamore. So she's somewhere in between you and Ratamore, basically.
Okay.
Between your family's home and Ratamore.
Okay, sorry.
So, she used to have a family composed of 2 sons and her husband. But sadly, during the time of the starvation and when it began, they decided to travel far. And you believe the news at some point arrived that they had all met a very regretful end at sea at the hands of Commonwealthers. So yeah, she's basically alone. You have seen her have to sell her home just to survive.
Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna.
Now with insight,
I do want to relay this information with everybody.
That's fine. With 10 top Paris, you are a bit unaware. These are not your people. They are very different. They're more like medieval compared to you. So you're kind of unable to. However, Sir Aegon, if there is one thing you understand of his conflict, and they seem to be having heated discussion. They're both angry. They're both, especially the man is angry. The woman is more, worried, perhaps. She seems very flustered. She's even crying a little bit. They speak really quickly. They're hard to understand. Seem to be having a discussion to something related to the carriage. And ignore the fact that there's a man sitting on it, by the way.
Oh, okay. So it's
Or
just,
perhaps I just say that is. Let's say that that's just a man, and she's having a discussion with him or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The image doesn't matter. It's just so have you something to look at.
so it's mainly just the three of them.
It's mainly the woman and the man. Ignore everything else.
Oh,
Everything
okay,
else
okay.
is just be passersby trying to help them.
Okay.
So, is there anything else I should say?
Any magical shenanigan going around with Arcana?
No.
Okay.
So as you
It
get
was just
closer,
a
you
girl.
hear the woman say. Actually, no, wait. Never mind. I will wait for you to chime in to say anything. So they're speaking really fast. You will not understand.
So can you type in the chat her name, because I wanted to address her by name.
Of course, Mara Wicklow. Let me see.
All right. So I'm walking up, and I say, "Ah, Mara Wicklow, it's me, Tavish."
And she quickly, like shivering, tries to grab at your hand. Oh, the youngest group. You must help me. This young man means to steal me of all I have left.
Is he
And the
now?
man is like, don't you dare spread his lies, and listen to her not. She's the one lying.
Well, I just got here. I would like to know what's going on. I'm gonna. So you said she is here. She says
This
she's a
opportunistic
passerby.
hag. This opportunistic hag meant to lie about
Hmm.
being the owner of my carriage.
All right. Well, who has the proper documents for it then?
All right.
I'm so sorry. I had someone come to my door. May I have like a quick 20-second recap?
Of course. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
can I
say two
tell-
sentences.
Thank you.
Basically, the woman says, I swear on my life, this card belongs to me. It was my family's in Radamore. Without it, I will starve. And the young man says, you are lying. This card is mine. I paid good coin for it, and all these goods. I won't be robbed by some old beggar.
Thank you very much.
Well, who has the documents for it then? Anybody can supply documents?
He says, there you go.
Hmm.
I don't know why I have to prove anything to a random bystander, but... And he produces a bill of sale with a big red seal of wax.
I'm gonna perception check it for any forgery or anything out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh la la.
Nice.
Is there any
Can I also inside check both of them?
is there any forgery or anything out of the ordinary on the document?
Yeah, let me see.
Can we inside check them to see who's lying as well? Or try
One
to, I guess.
second. 1 second, I need to read my notes.
All good. I'll take your time.
Don't you have your notes memorized? Oh, but
So, Tavish, you aren't completely, if anything at all, you're not very familiar with such documents. The only thing that you do have here that you recognize completely is, well, the Rivalorian seal. This is a government seal.
Okay.
You do not know if the seal is exactly correct, but at least it very much looks like the eagle with the buildings underneath that the Rivalorian flag has as an icon. Aside from that, it mentions his name, as it seems Edwin Halcroft.
What's the date on it? Like, when was this claimed to be his?
1 second, I put the name in there.
Because if he's had it for her whole life or her family, then if that document shows that he had it recently, then she has the upper hand, I think.
So, let's see. So, January the 2nd of the Third Age. 50th year.
a few months ago.
Okay.
I do-
Well, I see here that this document was established some months ago.
Yes, indeed.
This lady,
And-
it says she's had it pretty much her whole life. You see the contradiction here. Tell me,
Paris is like,
tell me,
Can we do a
who
roll?
who witnessed you sign this document with a government seal? Well, I'm sure we can establish this with a proper government official. But perhaps Lord
Indeed.
Lorfskar. I do know him
Indeed,
quite
but
well.
I am directly on my way to the capital this very moment. I will have, no matter what happens here today, I will seek the local authority there at the capital so they can completely make sure this lady does not do this again.
What are you
Can
two
you have-
heading that way together?
Uh,
She says, no, this carriage was stolen.
okay. Can we roll two things really quickly? Well, I've been trying to say this for like a bit now.
Yes,
Can we
continue.
roll insight on both of them to see if they are lying or not, or if we feel like they're lying or not? And I
Go
would
on.
like to roll perception to look at the goods inside of the carriage and when they got placed inside.
Okay, go on.
I'll start with the perception.
Also, neither could lie. Someone
Okay.
else could have stolen and then resold
Yeah.
the carriage.
I know. That's why I'm looking at.
Paris is gonna she's going to say, well, first we must establish how you who you purchased this from. This woman says it was hers.
Okay.
Um,
What do we get from the rolls?
And when did the carriage got stolen, if I may ask?
right, so the carriage was stolen.
Also,
Inside
any part
9.
on the
So
carriage
with
that was-
inside 9, they seem to both be rather flustered. So it's very hard to tell. She says, let me see. She claims, okay. This carriage was stolen from my home near Ratchamore about a week ago.
what about the perception check, by the way?
I'll say, I hope it doesn't like bite
The
her. in the
question
ass,
was
but
about the contents of the carriage?
Any
Yes, correct.
markings on the carriage, the contents when they were placed there, stuff like that.
All right. Well, you quickly see that the merchant has a logo on his papers, and it matches with the door of the carriage. It's painted and mint right on its surface. Aside from that, there is some packages, boxes, and bags that have different seals from different places. But there's a bunch of them that are from Rattamore.
Pardon my question, ma'am. You say you had this carriage for all your life. Am I correct?
Yes.
Who did
Tavish,
build the
you do this
carriage?
role, right?
Who did build the carriage?
Yes.
Well, it was my husband. Before he.
Tavish will give you like a
Did
little
your
side hug.
did your husband leave his signature on the creation somewhere?
Ooh.
You see a very old elderly lady thinks for a moment. Well, she aims at the at the front part where there's this small canopy that covers the what is it called, the rider or the conductor from the rain, and she says, "No, but he didn't always make sure to make these carriages with those things to cover from the rain. Nobody else did it in Rattamore." And he says, "Oh, look at what she has to make up. I do not have the time for this. And you do not have the authority. I will be leaving now."
Tavish,
Sir?
okay. I was trying to say this like before, and we didn't get to it.
Mhm.
Tavish, you
Yes.
said you knew this woman, correct?
Uh,
Do you know if she have you ever seen this carriage before? To recognize it at all? you know?
oh yeah. Do I roll history on that to see if I've seen her with the carriage maybe a while back?
You may.
Advantage
And
'cause
can
you're
Paris,
already-
like, in all of
Do I
this,
do it
the
with
moment she heard
advantage?
signature. Ooh.
With
Sorry, Paris, give me a second. Tavish, what was that?
with advantage?
I. She's not specific.
Valorian.
He
No,
knows her.
Yeah,
I think
I
it
would do
makes
the
some
help action one.
sense. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give you advantage.
Let's go.
Right, 16. So, you have definitely seen her husband with with many carriages because he did make them. But to the specific carriage, you are so unsure.
What about the thing about having the little head of the carriage here?
So
Some
that
carriages
was
have it,
really,
some carriages don't.
that was a really good point about the signature. So when Paris heard that, now like Alexians are very prideful about their signatures, and that is 100% a way to prove ownership to her. Like that's beyond dispute, you know. And so
No,
at that, she kind of goes,
they have been-
she sends Kluke right over. She just whispers to Kluke. She goes, whistles him up. She goes, "Can you please go under that right now? And can you take some photos or a video? I'd love to see if there's a signature." And she looks down and she goes, "Possibly something with a W. I think their last name was Wicklow, and I hope Kluke is happy to do that." Yes.
By the way,
yeah, because my main
So-
thing is maybe is her husband did make it, but it got sold by him.
Either way, it
That-
puts his conversation into dispute. That's the whole thing. We're just trying to prove that
Wait.
this guy is shady now
sorry,
because his
Aegon,
character is
I did not understand that, Aegon, sorry.
basically, maybe her husband did make it, but that doesn't prove that it is hers because he may have made it, sold it, and that's why this one's out because he
Yeah.
said he makes carriages for a living.
So
So
what
it's-
we're trying to
so-
do right now is like this is a discussion of possession, which in a court of law, you know, you'd have evidence. So what we're trying to prove is that he is now actually kind of fibbing about not caring in this information, him not knowing it. You don't buy a carriage in this time and age, especially one with a special headpiece. He just bluffed that off. She said, a woman you know, just said that that her husband was the only one who made this. And if that's
know,
true, and I believe Tavish, that this woman is honest,
Aegon, what was that?
then
I was gonna ask the lady if she had documents to prove her ownership of the carriage.
Okay,
as
and
well.
what do you mean to say something else, Paris? Sorry, I think I cut you off there.
she just sends Kluke over. She's like, look for
Okay.
a thing because he's saying that it doesn't matter and he's
Hmm.
being shady about that. He was fine until then. Paris thought, oh, that's a fine dispute. But now she's like, you seem like a liar.
Alright, Gathurian, do you have anything to do or say?
I say, may I check the seal, if you do not mind, between my family and the
Alright.
actual.
I hand over the document to Gathurian since I think
It's
I
like,
had it in my hand.
may I
Let's be
check?
careful with that, you thugs.
Thugs. Yes, I've heard much worse insults from some
I wouldn't
people at
mind
the
your
bar.
tongue in front of a noble of Rivalori.
A novel? Walking down
Yeah.
the forest path on his own without bodyguards?
You
Like, he
literally
looks at your
blo-
clothes.
you
He looks at your clothes and he reconsiders and he says, "Apologies, I was not
You're
aware."
blocking the road. We had to come
perhaps-
out to resolve your problem. So let me
See,
check.
He squints
the
at your clothes
seal.
and he says all of a sudden, "Would you perhaps be? Oh, would you perhaps be under our Lord Carnglang's family name?"
I do. Why are you asking?
Well, this should solve everything then. And he pulls out another document.
Hmm.
There you go, signed by your own very father.
I check it.
And it's a permission of trade for him and his name in the areas connecting between Lord Luskar's domains, the Sunblade, and the capital.
Does the woman
When
answer me?
when
by the
was
way?
this issued?
That's the woman answer you? Sorry, what was the question?
I was asking her if she had any of the documents for ownership of the carriage as well.
right.
because
Sorry,
if
I
she
didn't
had
answer you
ever
because
owned
she
it-
doesn't. My bad. That's why I didn't answer. My bad.
Yeah, she did say that she doesn't earlier.
Then
And
that,
does
she's at a
he-
massive disadvantage. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm siding with her.
All right, go ahead.
She's-
Catherine, what was that?
I checked the document. When was it signed and when was this license given? And
So this
also
was-
if
this was-
the sign and the seal are-
This was signed about 6 or 7 years ago, and it has
Hmm.
multiple signs. So he has to like keep renewing this thing, and it also lists the payments that he's done, taxes and whatnot. to your father. You recognize your father's signature to be absolutely real. What was I gonna say? Paris. The cloak comes back. Let me see. Is there one thing that I can tell you? Hmm.
Signature, no signature.
Can I put the
So you see
black-
that the carriage has an old, what's the word, like a piece of wood that seemingly is like half broken. It was inside and it had a logo. It is the green antler horse crest, Lord Loskar's crest.
Mm-hmm. Does Paris ask, those documents, what do they show you, Galtharian?
Well, this is a legal document issued by my father several years ago reporting his trades. And I
And
checked
Paris frown at
briefly.
Yeah, can Paris kind of frown at
And
you with one raised eyebrow and say, "Does it pertain to this carriage in any way?"
it does pertain to him trading in this particular route, however.
But Paris says, "Does it have anything to do with ownership of this carriage, or is this but another distraction?"
Question: since it cites taxes, is there anything regarding the taxes paid change within the time frame of purchasing the carriage and now or prior to
Investigation.
this?
Can we give him advantage anyway?
He said that he got this like, a
Perhaps
few months
Paris
ago.
could study with him in the document, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at, because he said he got this a few months ago, and then he has a trade agreement that has. I mean, if you can trade, businessmen can be thieves.
And then
You
strangely,
can
there's
you
a
can
logo
help
of
me do the
Loskar there.
math mentally, basically.
Hmm.
Okay.
She's just provoking critical thinking, I guess, being a little bit contrary
Yeah,
because she can't help it.
because how it's gonna be very difficult to trade between those two lands without a carriage. I'll be honest. That's part of what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
exactly.
All right,
But
so
started a few months ago, how was he doing his previous trading without the carriage? Like, or did he
you
get
see
another?
an influx on the time of the time period where he had supposedly bought the carriage. There's a big sum in there.
Mm.
When he
So
bought it,
is
there's
he,
a big sum in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he's
a
paid
big sum of
taxes on
taxes.
it. Yeah.
Oh, taxes. Got it.
so he is that usually because you do more traffic or because you pay more things? How do
Okay.
taxing work
There
in
can be many
Nigeria?
reasons.
Okay. Well, I see around where you both these
Oh,
carriage,
who did-
you start to do more trade. Bro, your luck.
Well, this is nothing special or out of the ordinary. This carriage is pretty beaten down. I do intend to sell it soon. And I'm not going to lose my money completely just out of the word of some random lady on the road. I'm sorry if I'm being offensive to a poor old widow or something, but come on, look it from my perspective. I'm being robbed.
No,
The lady,
excuse me
she
for a
just
moment.
cries and begs to you. You master, believe me, I would never steal a thing.
Okay,
Paris says
no.
to the man, she
Right.
says to the man, she goes, "That's really fair." But she was like, "That's really fair. Who did you buy this from then?"
No, can I interrupt like a minute ago? Excuse me,
Yeah,
you said you were going to sell this carriage, correct? Because it was old and beaten down, right?
that's correct.
You just bought this a few months ago. Why would you buy an old beaten down carriage for like this? Cringe.
Well, if I must explain
He's
myself
like, "No."
further, there has been an incredible amount of traffic of grain coming into this area, and the weight has proven to be too much for this old useless thing.
Can I incite that? And
You may.
also, and I'll ask what happened to your previous carriage. You said you used this route for 7 years or so.
That's
I'll
correct.
stay quiet. I'll stay quiet and incite as well, the both of you.
Yeah.
Can I? What do I roll if I want to see what the price of this carriage would be? Insight.
Yeah, go on.
Or
So
would it be
who asked
history?
me? Who asked me about who bought it? Was it Paris?
I did.
Yeah.
I would like to, yeah. his yes, please.
Okay.
Because the thing is she's quite unbiased actually, because it sounds like, she cares about the woman, but she just cares about the truth. So now she's just like, well, then who did you get it from? Maybe you've bought stolen goods, is what she's thinking.
Yeah, there's a chance that she sold it, and that
Yeah,
she
maybe
was
they're both
stolen.
innocent.
Yeah.
No, but no, maybe it was stolen from her. Maybe they're both innocent parties, in which case he would keep the carriage, and
Exactly.
unfortunately the woman would be lost out.
Yeah.
But she's now, she just didn't like the fact he was disregarding someone's whole their design. This man was the only man who designed this roof. This woman's proud of her, her dead husband's abilities, and he's like,
You-
"Feh, feh." So
He
Paris
said-
is upset.
Lord
Yeah,
Lord
the
Oscar's
documents-
symbol on it.
Did you ask him, or did you look at the documents to see who he bought it
No,
from?
I asked him when he said this,
Okay.
because this is unfair. I'm being beaten down by this crying woman. I say to him, I'm like, yeah, that's quite fair actually. Who did
He says,
you buy this from then?
well, I acquired this as I had already sent off my previous shipment and sold my previous carriage at the same time, as it was most advantageous for me at the time. From a large man. He was kind, a bit scary looking. Garrick Palmer, Garrick Palmer.
Oh,
Oh,
is that?
that's not that guy was George Palmer, not Garrick.
George. Oh, but George Palmer. So they're brothers?
Potentially.
No, was his name George Palmer? I don't think it was Palmer.
Wait.
George.
Are they talking about the green lace guy, the really big one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Tavish is gonna do like an illusionary image of the Palmer that he knows, and he's gonna ask, did he look like this fellow?
He squints and gets somewhat shocked at your magic and the illusion and everything, and he says, "Oh my. Let me see. Well, this one doesn't have much hair. The man I knew had more hair. Was older looking."
Hmm.
His father? Oh shit.
I see. Yeah. Quite the
His
predicament.
son-
Sorry, ma'am.
You
By
know,
the way,
Can
did
Paris
you?
say without thinking, guys? Paris would totally put this out. She'd say, "Oh, but I think his son is a thief."
okay, can we?
Sorry,
Well, that's
Sorry,
nothing to do
ma'am.
with me.
Of course.
did you perchance report this incident to the guards of your carriage being stolen?
Yes, of course. I had hoped for months that they would bring you back.
May Paris please do an insight check on when he said that's nothing to do with me? Because that
Oh,
was very
with-
quick, actually,
With
for
my
you to say.
with my 21 insight, did I notice anything out of the both of them?
Did you?
Also, the crit from Tavish. I mean, Tavish literally
Oh.
crit. That's not good enough. For anything.
Oh wait, was that Insight 4 or something specific?
Yeah, no, well, the same thing.
I incited them both, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
he very-
all three of you are doing the same thing, right? Right now.
No,
my one
I-
Yeah.
specific.
I-
Yeah, go.
Okay, let's go one by one. Elthurian, what is yours for?
On both of them at the moment.
Okay,
like,
Tavish?
they left.
I'm inside checking on the possible price of this carriage.
Oh, that's the thing I was doing. All right, let me see. So
He says it's
a
beaten
carriage
up,
is
so-
supposed to be about 100 gold. But this one specifically, you realize, you look it up and down, you realize that it has one wheel that is new. The rest are very old.
Hmm.
It has the tiny little black holes that tell you that termites have been already going at it. So this
Ew.
thing is probably down for worse. Like it's probably going to be scrapped or directly just thrown away soonish.
Hmm.
If somebody would buy it, would probably be tricked or scammed.
Hmm. So
Um,
what would it fetch for?
Very little.
Oh, so he's not very bright.
Is there a specific price?
Didn't-
within my price?
didn't-
I would say somebody could like patch it up a little bit with a single can of paint and probably get it sold for 50, 30 gold pieces.
Or is that
We're
like,
doing
is,
what we're doing. What
is that rounded down to
one
like
in 10.
divided by 10 or?
No, that is already the final price.
Oh shoot! Okay, I can't afford that.
100 gold for one carriage is a lot. I thought usually it's halved.
Oh, maybe I'm incorrect. Let me go check. But I'm pretty
Perhaps,
sure
sorry,
that's it.
1/10. It's usually it's 1/10 because in the basic manual,
Maybe
one
I'm
carriage
incorrect.
is like.
Let me see. Maybe I was incorrect. Carriage. Yeah, you're correct. It was 10 gold. My bad. It was 10 gold, not 100.
I was like wondering. I was like, damn.
100 gold is like, oh my fucking god.
My bad.
Must be a
It was-
luxury carriage.
I thought it was already rounded down. My bad. Yeah, so it would have been 10 gold. That means that this one would probably be sold with a good campaign for 4 gold pieces.
Okay, so in that case, I am going to, well, no, you know what? I'm gonna consult with everybody first. I'm gonna say, you guys, I mean, from what I'm seeing there, I mean, I can afford to buy it from him just to settle this whole matter.
I don't know if it would settle the matter. He still needs to get to wherever he's selling his goods.
Let him walk.
Yes.
Before I answer, can Paris be like, yeah, but why did he say that so quickly that it has nothing to do with him? I think he might have
Oh.
knowingly bought.
With 16,
Yeah.
he felt, he seemingly felt, I mean, in your opinion, probably instantaneously ashamed of even being related to someone who was a thief or someone who was a criminal.
Hmm.
He very quickly brushed it off like an impossibility.
With my 21, did they notice anything out of both of them?
So with a 21, this is the final check until I interrupt you. So with a 21, I'm going to say the lady, she's almost about giving up. She's almost about, like, she looks like she's about to say, whatever, let him keep it or something like that.
Mm.
She seems to be way too tired, way too
Defeated.
old, defeated. The man, however, seems still confident, like he seemed at the very first moment where you saw him. He's a young man. He's ready to fight for what's his, and you can see that he has some sympathy for the woman. He seems to feel bad when he says the things he says, but he says them anyway.
But
With
there is
that,
no maliciousness.
the bystanders are like, "Oh, that's enough. That's enough. The guard should stop this. Yeah, someone with authority. Yeah, let him go."
Mm.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's probably the best to talk it out to the authorities because perhaps neither of you is in the wrong. The lady could have had her carriage stolen, and the person that stole the carriage gave a hand of painting and resold it to you, and neither of you would be at fault right now.
All right. Well,
Mm.
unless you guys make the decision right now, you may talk out of character or in character. I prefer in character, but regardless, the next thing I want to hear is your decision. And otherwise, you can keep inquiring and investigating, but I will make you roll honor negatively.
My bad. I
Um,
was gone for like 30 seconds. I got a phone call.
So,
No problem, Egon. Do you want to do one last thing before we make the decision?
Did anything get said before while I was here?
I want to buy the
anything.
I want to buy the carriage, guys.
You want to buy it? The old beaten down one?
I mean, we can attach it to ours and then fix do a little fixer upper.
I mean, isn't the entire reason you're buying it to give it back to the old woman? Why would you just? It's already like an old broken down carriage. It's not gonna
Well,
be useful
that's
for
the
long.
that's the only thing that she has to remember him by. That's the thing. I feel bad.
Oh.
And plus, I know this woman, so I have like an attachment to her.
Okay, okay, yes, but if you buy it, please actually give it back to her and don't like keep it. I don't know why you would buy like an
What
old
kind of
broken down
bag you
carriage.
take before? A green lace?
Well, that's what you said. You said attach it to our carriage, which is
Yeah,
very
and
weird.
fix it up. That's what I said.
My
Oh,
honest
I don't know.
suggestion is to all, since you are going to the capital, you, ma'am, could come as well, and perhaps instead of debating it here, speak about the guards and speak about the person that sold the carriage to you. Perhaps you both have been duped somehow.
All right. Well, you decide amongst each other and give me an answer. Go.
Can we
That
take,
I'll go with Galtharians. Plus,
Versus-
Tavish is potentially if Galtharians doesn't work out as well. We hope. That's what I think. What did you guys think?
I want to just go ahead and slap the money on him.
I
Alright,
think
buy
maybe
it.
we wait for Galtharians first, and then we
Tavish wants to buy it, but Paris does want to say. She wants to say because she's not really interested in anything other than just knowing why. So she asks questioningly to Galtherian. She goes, Galtherian, is it, would it be normal for them to sell on a nobleman's personal carriage? I think that they're, and she shows him the picture that Kluk had taken and goes, it has the marking of Loscars. It looks like it was previously used by him.
What do I know about do they get removed, or a noble can just sell away an
Very
old carriage?
badly removed, yeah.
How does it work usually, Val?
I'm not
To my
understanding that
knowledge.
question.
Because
you
she said you told her that she sees the mark of Loscar somewhere.
Yes.
How does
There's
it
a piece
work
of wood
when
within that is like a square, like two planks of wood, basically two planks. They're joined together by like a metal band, and it has like the signature of Lord Loscar. Now, any trader, any civilian really with a business of any kind has to have a symbol, flag, or um, or carving onto their business, their carriage, their documents that represents who they pay their taxes to.
Wait,
Hmm?
but he said he pays the taxes to my
Your
father,
dad, that's what I just thought.
and the sorry, sir, you say you pay the taxes to my father?
Yes, that is correct.
Why does the carriage bears the marking of Lord Loscar?
Hmm? It does not.
It
Paris
does,
shows him the picture, I
certainly.
guess.
Sorry,
Is
it's
that
a piece of wood that is within the carriage on the ground, not actually part of the carriage.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Ah,
that's
okay. Ah, okay. Okay.
you confused us. Well,
My bad.
I thought it was. I thought
Oh,
it was.
like-
On the
Sorry. So never mind.
ground.
It is,
But
however, a
I.
square piece of wood made out of two planks joined by a metal band, basically.
Mm,
Like a panel, like a wooden panel.
mhm.
That was
Well,
all Paris was going to say. She's almost just like
can I
interested in this.
perception check
And
it
now,
to see
and now
what it
it's
is
Tavish you're
exactly?
buying the carriage, right?
I honestly, I believe we can give a lift to this um,
The lady?
woman
Mm-hmm.
to the to the
Where she has no
to
home. The carriage was her home.
well,
Where's she
we can give her a lift to the city, and so perhaps together you can briefly speak of you having your carriage stolen and you, the person that bought, and perhaps the guards can investigate the person that sold it to you. Maybe it's no mistake of yours to buy, to purchase, and it's not mistake of her to need it back. But perhaps they can investigate the thief if the middleman is the one, and become, perhaps she will be reimbursed. Would you do this kindness to this lady to give a few minutes of your time to discuss with the guards of the man you bought the carriage from?
So I must give her a free ride. Is that what you're asking
We
of
will
me?
give we will give the free ride as we are going that way probably. Or you can give it to her just to get to the guards and discuss and spend few minutes reporting the person you bought it from so they can
Turns
check
to the
if
he
everything is
turns to the
done.
lady. To have it all done with. Would you be willing, lady, to accompany me to Rathamore? We shall have it all sorted out there once and for all, but I hope that you're ready. Doesn't matter your age, you're still going to be jailed.
Sir,
That's
sir,
so
Jailed.
perhaps she was just a victim, and the person that stole the carriage is the one that then resold the carriage. So her claim
Excuse
might be
me,
true.
do you think, considers to Paris, do you think an election set of, I don't know, a fleet of 15 different dirigibles that are carrying cargo across the Orf Sea to Pravalor need to worry about the accusations of a single woman? No, there is proper channels for these accusations, and I am
Paris,
being basically
Paris,
robbed at sword point here in the middle of the forest.
Paris like absolutely snorts. She has had the worst time in this country. She has had the worst treatment in this country. And for this man to compare the laws of Rivalry in any way to the judiciary system in Elixir makes her furious. And she's just like, you speak as if you. Oh, okay.
Doctor,
Sorry. Good.
doctor.
That's a good
Doctor.
call. Kevin.
If you guys
Doctor,
don't give me an answer right now, final answer of what's going to happen, I will make you roll negatively.
There's no
I-
trust in this.
Oh yeah, I'm
Tavish.
back.
Ta-
I'm
Tavish-
back off, by the way. I'm just
Tavish-
doing whatever they do.
Tavish is
I've
gonna
gotta
blurt.
go.
Tavish is gonna blurt out. What if we were to buy the carriage from you? Well, would you be
He
willing
looks at you
to?
inquisitively. He sees opportunity, and his merchant mind seems to jolt into action, and he says, "Stopping all pieces for both carriage and cargo," and he extends a hand.
Hmm. Well, what kind of cargo are you carrying? It's a reasonable question, don't you think?
Of course, wheat, meat, dried mostly, rice. What was the last thing? Let me check my papers again.
Val, I've gotta go now. I just had to
Wait,
go back
already?
to the church. Yeah, I have to prepare. I'll be back in a bit once I get ready to travel. It shouldn't be
Oh
that long.
man. Well, I'm
Uh,
sorry, man, that you have to miss some of the session. I hope you enjoyed at least that so far.
I really did enjoy this part. However, Val, please control Aegon like I would if you're able to. I don't mind if he gets into danger or anything.
I'm gonna try to especially make sure I take any chance to do anything profession-wise, so that you don't lose progress.
Huzzah.
And also you attack
I'll
everybody.
be back in like maybe 30-40 minutes, I think.
All right, hopefully.
I'll
Thank you so
try to-
much
I'll-
for thank you so much for coming, even though it was somewhat
Yeah.
problematic today.
It's okay. I'm very happy to come to the sessions. They're a lot of fun. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later though. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
So he says he also has some medicinal plants.
Medicinal plans?
Yes.
Okay. That sounds like I look towards Garthurian to see. That sounds like a fair deal to me. What do you think?
What do I think? Do I know anything about how much is it worth? I don't know.
You can roll many things.
I can roll investigation to check the condition of the carriage and the content, I guess.
Sure.
Tavish is gonna say,
Yeah.
well, the carriage
There
is
is
quite
not
beaten
much.
down. So
There is
don't
not
suppose
much, so
I don't suppose you can
a
lower
little
the price a bit.
investigation. Well, I don't know anything about carriages and goods, so it's like
I think I
I'm
offered it for
afraid I
7
cannot-
gold, right?
Yeah. Well, you did call it worthless, so
All right, so all right. Well, roll persuasion.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
I just imagine Paris fuming in the background.
She's flabbergasted.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep her calm now. Let's say so. Oh, there you go.
To
I'll
equate
60
his
persuasion.
rickety little flippin' business carriage to a fleet of Elixians crossing a desert. My goodness.
He begins to utilize his quick tone to exchange offers, trying to be stern but also flexible. As he says, instantly as you finish your sentence, he just blurts out 6-5.
Wait, what is it?
6-5.
6-5.
6 gold and 5 silver?
Yeah.
Oh, can Paris say something, please? She's going to say, for clearly stolen goods, 5 gold.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Clearly stolen. I thought you Elixians care about proof.
How about 6 even? So everybody's happy here. You have your fair share of earnings. The lady is sorted out, and she will promise she will never bother you in the future. Am I correct, ma'am?
She's like defeated. She's just crying, like
No.
basically like rubbing the side of the carriage.
I look at the man and try to
And
give
he
advantage to
like
Kaddish.
his eyes go wide, but he seems really embarrassed, and he says, "Let's do 6, and I throw in a gold piece for the old lady and her troubles."
That sounds good to me. Thank you kindly, sir. And I give
All
him
right.
Very kind.
6
The
pieces.
deed. Give me your signature. Do you have a signet ring? Please tell me you do.
Wait, do I? Wait, you talking to me or talking to?
Whoever. I don't care.
Oh, I can seal it. I can be your testimony and seal the deal for you.
Alright, thank you.
Paris is like vindicated. She's just like a guilty conscience because he knows he bought it from a thief.
I
She feels like the puzzles all come together.
as he's signing it and putting the seal on it, I wanna pray to the Juan
Juan.
for this lady.
Juan. Oh,
I wanna pray for the Juan for this lady to keep her safe and keep her happy because she seems really sad right now.
She has no home.
You're
Oh.
like, please, Diosito, mi lindo, tell me if I'm doing right by helping this pinche pendejo. And Juan is like, I don't know. I don't know, mano. Alright, so 15. With 15, you
no
get a
sabe, no
feeling.
sabe.
You get a feeling rush over your what is the word? Over your body and conscience,
My
and
giblets.
you feel pride for everything that goes on here. Might this be a thief? Might the old lady have been starving and therefore she decided to try to do a scam a traveler? Might the guy just be a normal merchant that got himself tricked into buying stolen goods? Or might he be a proper scammer himself? Whatever happens, you have decided to just give to both and sacrifice from yourself, and that is admirable. And therefore you feel pride.
Nice. All right.
You only wish you had better enterprises and sources of money so that you could do this properly, and not by basically going poor yourself.
I'm supposed to be selling all my alcohol from my business, and I keep drinking it all.
All right. Well, he takes the money. You exchange signatures, and then he does it in the proper way with good calligraphy and whatnot. But the lady just approaches him with like a piece of wood, the one with Loskar's signature, not signet, and she's like very brutally hitting him with it, but she does like nothing. She has no strength whatsoever to cause him harm. And she says, "You scoundrel! You thief! Get out of here!" And he says,
Man,
I'm gonna hold her
"Just
back gently.
outstanding, just outstanding." Ah. And he just walks away.
thank you for your kindness, sir.
Honor by everybody.
Paris feels like this should have no effect either way on her honor, good or bad. But it will go bad. Oh, can we go with the 20 since it knocked to that?
Oh,
Wonderful rolls.
Amazing.
wonderful.
You all lose 1 honor.
Oh man.
As not that you may have done the right thing or you were right about who was the culprit or not. Rather, just because of your attitude, how long it took. People will speak more of how you noble folk thought to just solve everyone's problems with money just to feel better about yourself.
Hey, I'm not noble.
I mean, just run away, noble.
No, but that's gossip.
Yeah.
It's never the truth, guys. We can't fight
Yeah,
that.
freaking gossip.
People scatter
Oh, well.
about, and you have done what you could. But the lady approaches you and she says, "How much do I owe you?"
You owe me a smooch. And then I like very jokingly like pucker my lips.
She doesn't seem to find it funny, however, and she says,
Oh.
Oh.
"I'm a proud woman, Valorian at heart. Even after I lost my husband and my children, I still held up the family business on my own.
Hey, well,
I need no,
you
I
would,
need
Can-
no pity or what is the word?
well, you and my mom have a lot.
Charity.
You and my mom have a lot in common. Then she
Paris
too
would
runs
like
a business by herself. Me, not so much. And she's a strong woman, like yourself. Perhaps not as old, but she's quite strong.
All right. Well, she says,
Paris.
"Oh yeah,
Oh,
Paris,
Paris.
go on."
Yeah, she would definitely when the woman said that, she'd say, of course, people must stand on their own 2 feet with their own mind. She's like, but do you have skills? Can you read and write? As a woman of high standing, I'm sure you must. She's like, we have need. We have need of people to join our caravan, to join our carriage. She's like, if you have nowhere else to go and you have a skill that you may provide to us, perhaps you could work off the part of the money, make it feel more fair.
Now liking this more, attuning more to her Revalorian mindset of earning one's keep,
Yeah.
So fair.
she says,
She'll
"The
say,
only
we would
thing
not.
I did for my husband was the decorations and carvings of any surface or material. That is what I learned to do, and my eyesight is the only thing that hasn't left me yet. So I can still carve really intricate designs."
I'm so sorry, Guthrie. Paris goes, could you carve a goat? We have need for our caravan to change.
How cold. She looks at the wooden massive head of the gecko, and for a moment, as you look at it, I mean, even though it cannot move, it's just a hollow shell of wood and paint. You almost you thought to see the gecko head go scared for a moment, like what? And the lady says, "I can do something much better than that."
Paris frowns
Perhaps,
and goes,
you
"Go
can
there."
continue your trade as you travel along with us and provide your services to us at a
God damn it.
discount from
Stupid
time to
fucking
time.
Or perhaps, well, we are going to my mom's house. Well, my house as well. We do own a brewery, and we are in need of some employees. A lot of a lot of our employees left during the thing with the water. We would appreciate your help. My mother kind of running things on her own.
All right. I should have let you guys name yourself the pocket trainers or whatever the fuck you wanted.
We would have only got animals. We wouldn't have got people.
I'm sorry, the lady could have left and you insisted on, I don't want your charity. Okay, we're taking you then. What do you expect us to do?
Pretty much, yeah.
She might have wisdom. She might have knowledge.
She's a carver. I don't mind someone with carving abilities. I can
That sounds
practice
pretty good.
runes.
She's technically a woodworker level 3.
Enter.
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty good.
Whoa.
and we have to do, and she can help with the projects we do.
We just
So,
strong.
her name was it's on
Mara
my,
Whitlow.
it's a menos. Mara Wicklow?
Mara
Wicklow.
Whitlow.
Okay, so Mara Wicklow, the wood carver, has joined the fucking.
Huzzah!
Can't believe this has happened to me again.
How
So,
could
Mara
this
Wicklow, where are you?
happen to me?
Someone
Wicklow.
should blame
Picture.
someone should blame
Directly on the
himself for giving us this thing.
Okay,
You know?
her new appearance, freshly created, is
Freshly
this.
cooked up.
Oh,
very nice.
Grandma.
It is
I like
nice,
it.
Father.
All right, well, I put it on your party for now, and then I'll put it on the belly hall. Congratulations. Are we heading somewhere now? I believe we were going to Tavish's home.
To the group.
Can I read the letter and check the purse that my brother gave me in secret? Because I haven't read the letter yet.
Oh yeah, gotta check.
The letter of your brother, is that correct?
Are we doing this along
Yeah,
the journey, or
right.
are we doing this right now?
why we travel. I mean, why
Okay.
we
Of course.
travel.
Let me put you in the traveling map. Oh wait.
Um,
woo.
may I roll a cartography straight away then, please, to see if we can get there
Ooh,
well?
carriage noises, very nice. Oh, by the way, we are taking the carriage with us, right? Or like her carriage?
Yes, that's correct. You are the first campaign to have a second carriage now.
Huzzah!
So much nice. We're blasting.
All right.
I'm sorry. We have already one in the other.
You have a second carriage?
The snail
Oh,
man.
the snail, yeah.
Oh, you're correct. No, they beat you. They beat you to it.
Well, actually, I'm also in that campaign.
All
Oh,
right, guys. How about we take the 15 here because I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
He has
Sounds
he has to
good.
take a masa for la raza.
Yes,
I'll
correct.
do some more chamomile tea.
All right. See you at 15, guys.
See ya.
All right. I also need to go to the pooper.
Okay, see you later.
Let's see. Well, with the wood carver, we can do things,
We can. It's gonna be fantastic.
We have to do the project that when I saw the arm, when we mix engineering and enchanting to do a
Mhm.
better enchanting table.
Well, because now that we've talked, because we literally were just talking about how we need to make something to protect the thing, and I'm like, and she's got these little turret things from her fire casting ability. I need to come up with some blueprints. Maybe we can install some sort of like cool protections as well. Because woodworking in general, that's awesome.
I mean, we could
Do you think that's
do with more.
unnecessary? Do you think that's focusing on something that doesn't matter?
We could do protection. I don't know how and if runes can work on protection, but we can try. I mean, I guess if you do a contraption that shoots fire and I add like a
Right?
Kalidigot rune on the contraption, it might do more damage.
Oh my goodness. So like you could put like a Kalidigot sort of rune either maybe on the door or something like that so that it like if that's broken it then kind of triggers the reaction of the other ones.
I probably don't have the runes correctly.
Mhm.
However, I have the protection runes, which is Clypeus.
Oh,
Perhaps
Clypeus.
if
Not Clypeus. Yeah, Clypeus.
Perhaps if I do Clypeus and something else, that could be a protection on the door. But there are spells like that do like arcane lock of level 2 to
We should
protect it
verbally be
better.
saying we lock the door when we leave to at least give it
Yeah.
some sort of trickiness.
We can buy a better lock, or you can engineer a better lock.
Oh, okay. I need to figure out this blueprinting stuff.
And maybe I can place the rune on the lock to be harder to be defeated.
That would be fantastic so that you couldn't just lockpick it. You'd need to have some sort of magical one as well.
Like, if you do an engineering, if you do a lockpick that is not if you do a lock that is not just a simple lock. Sorry.
Well, I'm just thinking of
Like,
what materials I would need for that to build it. I
you
have
probably need metal.
coil, I've got iron. I'd need an anvil. Is that what you said?
No, iron.
I've got iron.
I mean, any sort of metal would probably work to do some reinforcement for the door.
I've got sorts of gears. That's perfect for a lock. Maybe I could use 3 gears and a piece of iron because iron's actually very pricey. And some wires to create a lock. I've got springs and coils too. Oh shit! I have everything.
You can do an engineer lock, which has a weird key, which is harder to open than the normal ones, or need a special key with a strange shape, so it's even harder to defeat. And then we can see what happens if I apply a rune on the Clypeus rune on that to give more protection. We can do experiments like that, but probably you're the best to defend the entrance because you have engineering and you can do locks, you can add bolts, you can add a metal frame behind the door to be harder to
How would I write this up? I'm trying to.
Sorry?
I'd write I'm just trying to figure out how I would write this up. So I'd write the name of the lock. So we'd call it. My first one, I guess I'd go for would just be mechanical lock, and then you'd be putting the thing on it. So that's what I'd call it. And then I'd put in what I need to use. So it needs maybe like
Yeah,
uh,
you get an
yeah,
idea of what kind of lock you want to do. Like, I want to do a lock
right,
that locks in
crafting.
a reverse way, or
Should I
do
do it now?
something.
And for the next class, next class, whoops, the next session, it might work. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
start writing it now.
If you have an idea, usually when I do my recipes for stuff, I take some time to have an idea to make it more colorful, and not just okay, a lock period.
Exactly. I don't
Y-
want to do that either. Like I'm slow to get this stuff done, but part of it is in character. Like she's
Yeah,
quite, she's quite studious. She's like an academic, and now she's having to rewire almost her natural instincts, which are not the quickest. Like there's a reason she's a -1 on initiative. Like she's not a naturally reactive person.
yeah. You can write that for and put it into the crafting chat,
So
and then
the
we'll.
properties would be just like keeps a door locked.
I mean, you can describe and say how it looks better than a normal lock.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You can you can create as you want, like it has a reverse locking system that uses bolts
Oh my God,
and
that's
springs to place studs inside, so it's harder to unlock and blah blah blah. And then you decide what kind of things you use, and then you're all engineering, I guess.
rad. I think that she's so Elixian, she's gonna make it like a face scan.
A face scan. Holy
Yeah,
God.
for sure she is. She's
A
gonna have to use
face
fire
scan.
for it.
I thought, maybe a special key with a strange shape. Now face scan.
All right.
So it's at eye height. It's like at face height. So like people who were smaller, like halflings, would have to jump.
What I miss?
Valerie
I
too should have to
Look.
jump.
Huh?
Well, and Valerie will have to jump, so she can't just go in and out. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, are we short resting during this travel?
We
I don't
haven't
know.
said we are. We're just I'm just getting walked through. Thank you so
'Cause-
much again. I'm gonna do my first blueprint. It's gonna be for the next session, of course, not this one. But I'll build a lock for the front door. Like a proper like engineered mechanical lock with like a face scanner, and
Huh.
it's gonna
I
be
thought
at our height. So like Valerie would have to jump, and like anyone who was smaller, like the children or halflings and stuff, would have to like stand on their friend to get up there.
I go get some tea. Sorry, be right back.
By the way, my mom is not going to be happy that I'm coming back home with less gold than I left.
She's not gonna be happy, dude. But you did a good thing, and you know you did a good thing.
If we are short resting, I'm gonna take the draconic bloodline.
Ooh,
So not only is her son
okay.
coming back home with less money, he's also coming back home with the scales of a dragon.
but more devoted to the one than ever, and she's a very religious woman.
True.
Oh, see, your relationship, it can go either way. It's what you make of it, bro.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
See, you're like, I've already decided we're gonna fucking fight.
Yeah, Paris might not like my mom. Because she's heavy-handed in her rudeness.
Oh, it depends. It depends. If it's just rude to everyone else, Paris will be fine with that.
Oh yeah, she's rude to everybody, especially to herself.
Yeah, so one of Paris's backgrounds is she literally grew up with orcs for a time. Like in
Oh.
that traveling and escaping the Underdark. It's why she speaks orc. So she's like,
Oh.
yeah, she's got some like weird idiosyncrasies where like that's not okay, but that's okay. Like people can shit in public, but she'll be really offended if you don't call her doctor. It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen.
I wait to see how your mom
it
reacts.
might end up being a lot different because something's happening with my mom, so I don't really know what's happening.
Oh,
I just hope she's okay. And if I go home and she's missing, then Tavish is gonna
shit's gonna go down.
Tavish is gonna
Yeah.
have an
Oh,
existential breakdown.
bro, that's gonna be so hard to actually, just like meta style. Like, yeah, that's actually gonna be really hard on Paris too. If you get to your house and your mom is just not there, bro, she's gonna fucking die for you. She's gonna be like, oh my god, guys, let's give up. This whole world sucks.
Yeah.
Nobody can have families and nobody's allowed loved ones. Let's kill everybody. She's good and she's not chaotic, but she's so close to being pushed over the edge right now.
I mean, my current sanity is 15, so, but I think that would probably bring it down like a lot because his mom's the only thing that he has left. So,
Yo, oh, I hope that's not what happens. Because then what?
Yeah.
Your whole family legacy would be gone. Because Tavish, do you think Tavish would be able to rise to the fucking weight of the brewery? Like under those circumstances? That's crazy.
Tavish can't even handle the task that was given to him, which is to sell the alcohol. You know, all the alcohol that I have in my inventory, I'm supposed to sell that.
We've been drinking it. I wondered how you had so much.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a weird quirk in how you character create that I was like, newbies don't know well enough. Fuck.
That was the reason why he had all the alcohol, because he's supposed to sell
Oh,
it.
shit, dude, your mom's gonna kill you. You need to start off with I'm so devoted to the one.
You see, I even put it in my bagpipes. Please don't kill me.
Please tell me those aren't like family heirloom bagpipes that you've just defaced.
They were my father's.
Oh, well, no, that's an honor then.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh my goodness, that was real hard though on Galtharian's family. That was rough. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
you get there. Like, Paris doesn't know how to feel for him, but I feel for Galtharian. I'm just like, oh, that sucks, bro. You must be so worried.
This whole world got turned upside down.
In a couple days. That's what
Yeah.
keeps boggling my mind about Galtharian's story. I'm just like, in like, he went out to like sort of find himself in a place like for a little bit or whatever, you know, like just like have a little bit of sanctuary and peace, do a mission or some shit, and then comes home to that. Crazy. I think I've mentioned it before also, but I've been playing like a Dark Urge playthrough on my own, like playtime for other shit, and it keeps on influencing me. I have to keep going, no, Paris would not do that. Like, because I was like, when shit was going down, I was like, Paris just wants to set the fucking carriage on fire. Like, she's done with all of this.
That's kind of that's a similar thing that I plan to do for another character if I happen to like perish or something. I plan to make I plan to make like a giantess kind of character. She would be
That's
called.
so
It would be my
cool.
first female character. I'm
Bro,
basing her off of this character from Street Fighter, which is like she's giant and she's Russian.
yeah.
And like
Wait.
she's
It's
really
been like 20 years, but
she's like a
I
brute.
literally played Street Fighter like in the middle of like takeaway shops on those little like standy things and shit like that. Who the fuck's that bitch? I know who you're talking about.
What's her name? No, it's the new Street Fighter though.
She's Eastern European though, eh? Is she Russian?
She's Russian, yeah. I think it's called
Zangief was the
Maritza.
Russian one back in our days.
Maritza.
Yeah.
Maritza.
Zangief is the guy though. He's talking about a girl.
Yeah, Maritza is the one
but
that's.
there wasn't a Russian.
Oh, she's
girl back
actually Italian. Maritza.
Narita.
So I'm gonna have to carry. I'm gonna have to copy
then. No,
Galturian's
it's
accent.
Marisa. It's
Maritza.
Marisa. It's not Maritza. Marisa.
Maritza.
Alright, what's going on here?
We're talking about stuff.
You're talking about stuff?
Yeah.
She looks like this.
Street Fighter stuff.
talking about stuff. What is this?
Oh
stuff?
wow. Okay, this really fits because what I was gonna say is like if you do like a big bold like woman and stuff like that, like totally make like
Yeah.
it'd be so funny if she's still like an actual chick, like like not like because like she's like totally all of this, but she's still
Well,
she's a chick.
well, she would be a relative.
Her
She would be a
Lee,
relative of the
I'm
giants.
sorry. Lee, I'm sorry, you're
Like-
not allowed to die again. So that's it. You already died once. You did it your thing. It's not.
Hey, it was a very noble sacrifice.
Let me
Yes,
clarify that he
but we're
can
not
die as
doing
many
it
times as
again.
I want to.
Okay, but I'm saying he's not dying on purpose. Okay,
No,
you can.
I'm not dying on purpose. Unless
Yeah, I
the situation
swear.
unless the
Can I roll
situation
an
fits
insight
it.
on that? Can I roll an
Ah,
insight
that-
on that, please?
All right, well, let's move to the next map. Is everybody here?
We're
Mhm.
waiting. Oh no, yeah, everybody is here.
All right then. So, I don't have the best in terms of visual representation for the next map. I lied. I have a full fucking map. Let's go.
Oh.
So,
Can I read the
God.
letter in the meanwhile and check the perk?
Oh yeah. Are we able to short rest like right before we get there, or?
I will accept it. Yeah.
Ooh, in that case,
Oh.
can I get? Oh, Aegon's here.
Wait, Yeah,
Yeah.
was the honorability
Hello.
check for me being there, by the way? Because I wasn't there and I left back with the carriage, I think.
Your honor was there. I double checked if yours wasn't there.
Okay,
Yeah, so
I
you
Could
were-
he save us? Could he save us?
Can I get Draconic Bloodline then?
Ooh.
So I'm gonna have to get scales for my icons.
Are you sure you want to? Paris says in character. Are you
So
sure you want to
Draconic
do the
Bloodline is,
Draconic
believe it or
Bloodline?
not, Draconic Bloodline is a subclass.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting some bits of it. I'm not getting the whole subclass.
Okay, so what is the bit that you're getting?
I'm getting the what is that called? The
Draconic Resilience, I believe it's called.
the X. What is? Oh, you know what? Let me look it up. Just give you the exact name.
Sorry, what was that, Aegon?
I believe he's talking about Draconic Resilience.
Yes, Draconic Resilience.
He wants the AC, basically.
He wants the AC, the HP every level.
Yeah, Draconic
I
Resilience.
believe this also gives you the damage resistance, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, so it'll give me an extra hit point or an extra hit point.
That level.
And I'm not sure. Well, no, it probably wouldn't give me it every level, but it would at least
Yes,
give me
it
it for the. Would it give me every level?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
resistance is a level 16 elemental affinity.
So is that an extra 2 health that I would get right now, or is that?
You're level 1, so 1 HP.
Oh yeah,
Right.
you're right.
Well, this is moving on. This is for my second level, isn't it? Oh,
No,
okay.
it's level 0. You got a freebie from me, basically.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm 8. Well, I'm 17 out of 18.
Draconic Resilience for you, boy. Congratulations. That means you have 2 abilities, right?
Wild.
Wild
Wild
Magic
Magic
Sorcerer
Condition.
and Draconic Resilience.
That's correct. Alright, let's have
Nice.
you join this beautiful map.
So now I have. Oh yeah, now I have 15 AC. Sick.
Stick
That's the
getting-
same as me after
Nice.
using my mage armor.
Alright,
Wait. Now that I have Draconic Resilience, what color are my skills?
Alright, so you took the what was it called? Degraded? Fuck.
He took the first one. The first one.
Dissolved or something. Oh, he took
Yeah.
the first one?
Yeah, he's the one who like ate the first one, and then we got the other one through shenanigans.
Oh. Okay. Then let me
Or
see.
whichever one's better for him, that's the one he took.
Alright, so you took the first one.
Oh, he
first
took
one
the
was
second.
supposed to
He
be
took the second. The first one you took it because the second
No,
is the one
I took it after he threw it up.
Yeah, I
not. No,
Does
no,
it
no,
count
no, no.
as that?
So
Or
he got the one that was given to me.
Okay, what matters is which one that he had when I rolled for the last time
No,
back then.
that
in
was-
the Elixir
he
Outpost.
unlocked the Draconic Resilience.
it was the very first one that I got. Remember that I ate it immediately? And that was the one that was
Like
like
the
true,
second we
true,
saw it, he
true.
ate it and
The-
going into
the one that
True,
was
and
worn,
then
the one that was like
and then
worn
throw
out.
it up.
Okay. Well, they were supposed to have things related to the opposite of themselves. For example, the dissolved one was not the black dragon. Black dragons, as I mentioned when you saw the black drakeling. I specifically mentioned how his teeth were perfectly white, completely unaffected by its own acid.
Yeah.
No, this was the tooth of a green dragon.
Oh, green dragon. So I'm
I mean,
green.
that fits the theme
So
really
yes,
well.
I'm not
Ah,
green.
I'm green like
Oh,
you,
by the
Aegon.
way, is anything happening with us having eaten the fucking dragon bones? Because we still have.
Only if you take the ability from you have basically already survived the process, so now you
Yeah,
just digested it.
That's fair.
Unless you take the ability, then we have an excuse. All right, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna move you here. Who do you bring onto this adventure? Do you bring any
How do
companions?
How do I?
Where are we going? Tavish's house?
To Tavish's house.
Oh wow, we have a like
How do I increase my health?
over.
Is it? Oh,
So
I think I
in
got it.
this short rest, can Paris Paris is gonna go take a shower because this has all been crazy.
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 I still have to
Beautiful.
I still have to check the purse and read the letter, by the way.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh,
Let me do that first as you travel, and as you load the map. Fuck it.
wait,
Oh my
instead of a shower, actually, she's gonna sit and meditate, and she's gonna she's gonna get her sanity and everything back in line through like that.
That sounds good.
Yes, please.
Then I'll allow you to get the +1 sanity. Yeah, if you do nothing else.
Oh, thank you. She invites Valerie to join if Valerie wants to.
That sounds like a good idea. Now I have two questions before I read this letter. First is if you can start thinking about what companions are going to accompany you to Tavish's house. And also, second question is, are you guys going to do some professional stuff for the rest or no?
Depends on the letter. I might roll something like enchanting
Okay. Well,
very quickly.
then think about the thing with the companions, please. And I'm gonna. Well, I have the letter, so I guess I just read it to you right now if you want. So I'm gonna give you the copy, so do not worry. But it reads, "My dearest brother, I pray this letter finds you in good health and away from the tiring duties of court. Father is still enmeshed in the affairs that have, as you know, plagued our house. The conflict with the Malsees remains at the forefront, though our allies, those who claim to seek the Fae, provide their support. Yet there are strange currents beneath the surface. Currents I fear not speak of plainly. One must listen carefully when the wind changes, for not all gales are born of storms we understand. I believe a bargain may have been made, one with consequences I could not fully grasp. I wish I had taken more. Oh no, never mind. This is not part of the letter anymore. Sorry. And now I see the threads more clearly. The Fae Seekers, though helpful in our father's cause, have tethered themselves to our house in ways we did not anticipate. Their aid has come at a cost. I heard whispers, dear brother. Whispers of guests in our lands. Ones with pointed ears and sharp eyes that are not here by choice, nor by honor, yet we are compelled to act as if they are invisible, bound by a chain unseen, but heavy nonetheless. Father speaks little of it, and when he does, his words are cold, as if another voice guides him. I urge you to be cautious with those who wear smiles too wide and speak of ancient things. Pay no heed to the talk of festivities that are soon to be announced. You may find yourself caught in something far larger than the quarrel with the Malsees. And if anyone asks you to stand with them in this union, be careful who you choose to have as allies. Let me see. Is there more? We shall speak more when we are reunited. Until then, trust no one too closely. Save your own instincts. Our family has many eyes upon it. with the fondest thoughts for your safety. Your brother, Aisling Caroline.
Hmm.
Let me put it into a
Intense.
file.
Can I do herbalism real quick, by the way?
Yeah.
Woohoo! I might level
Uh,
up with.
then I'm not doing enchanting.
Can I ask home for help really quickly, just to like detect nearby plants for me to go get?
Sorry, you asked who for help?
I want to ask home for help in detecting nearby plants for me to
That
just.
sounds good.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage, although Keka may have been a better first.
Oh, true.
I
Yeah. I don't know why I went with home. I just automatically did that.
I mean,
Okay,
Home
great.
is useful overall. He has very good eyesight and stuff.
Yeah, that's what.
I wanted to
That
wait. What is
that
this?
puts me over level. That puts me over 300 XP in herbalism finally.
Let's go.
Hey.
So,
Ooh.
brother.
I'll actually have good
Okay,
rolls in it. +5. Oh my
there
god.
it is. Can I show you this one directly? I think I can. You might have some mistakes, but I'm sure you can. Forgive me. Did I just close it for you?
No, you just
no,
opened it.
no, it's open.
Nice to see it.
Okay.
You opened it for
I
me too.
Oh,
Opened
sorry,
it
I
for
I
opened it for
everyone.
everyone.
opened it for him.
My bad. I should have opened only for him. Doesn't matter.
I reset this.
It's alright. It's not like I'm keeping it from everybody, from people.
All right, I'm gonna make you load into the next map. But first, let's have the
Um,
conclusion for those rolls.
Can I roll
Proficiency. Ooh,
herbalism just
23.
to- Yeah, can I roll herbalism just to make sure it worked? By the way.
You have to roll. I think it's
No, just I
alchemy,
just wanted
or
to check
rather
that because
nature.
I
That's the one
tried
I
to
did.
do it myself.
So I want you to nature from now on after you do herbalism, to see if you can
Oh no,
figure out if it's yeah.
oh no, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to do to make sure that the +1 I added worked.
Oh, that's fine. I still need you to roll nature from now on after you do any
Okay.
herbalism.
That's fine. Let me just double check that.
Ooh.
Oh my. Okay,
Nice.
yeah. Okay, yeah, it did work. I did it correctly.
So
Um,
nature
nature,
23. Very nice,
survival
23.
survival instead.
I would accept it.
Woohoo! A
Okay.
+4 instead of a -1. Would it also be an advantage? Because I have home with me.
No, not this bit. You need
Okay.
alchemy for that. An alchemist, sorry.
Ouch.
I
So
am
I'm gonna do this
not
one.
doing enchanting, but I am retiring temporarily to beat the crap out of a dummy.
Okay,
Sour
so
grass. Wow.
sour grass. So don't look at it if you can. I don't know if it
I,
allows you to click on it, but
no,
do not.
I may or may not have instinctively clicked on it and nothing happened.
All right, good. Sour grass. So you rolled how much in nature?
8.
8.
Okay, let me take all of this out.
Yeah. Oh no,
So
I'm
you
gonna
are
have
you are
so
now
much
paralyzed for the rest of the day.
Roll 1d4.
One moment.
It is how many days you're fucked.
No.
It's how much of the plant I get.
You need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
At least you're very proficient in that. Oh,
Um.
All right.
Maybe don't. Maybe I shouldn't like speak too early. You know, like.
Jinx.
So you fail the DC and you become poisoned for exactly 30 seconds, meaning nothing whatsoever. But
oh,
you realize the usefulness of the grass,
oh.
as
Oh.
it makes people very easily poisoned.
Is it the poison condition or the poison
The
damage?
poisoned condition.
Oh, that's
Oh, I'm
pretty
gonna bring the sour grass
insane.
to Paris.
Oh,
Oh, you
yes,
only roll a
please.
1? Goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay, one
Paris
sour
needs to
grass.
start making these poisons, but she needs to get her
Congrats
poison
on the
up.
level up. And also, Tavish, did you do anything during the rest?
Well,
Yeah. Can you just directly give it to Paris? Also,
I
I'm gonna
figured-
store.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind, you're not here yet. I'm gonna move you while you tell me.
I'm gonna store the blacksmith book really quickly. Just it weighs a lot. There we go.
Alright.
There we go. Now I don't have much stuff that's
ooh,
yeah. You know, it's crazy how these fucking plants are worth as much as almost a carriage. You know.
Hard.
Oh,
That's a shitty carrot.
I am not liking what I'm saying.
You have to you have to
Oh, can you
divide.
take that
You have
first?
to divide.
I know it's worth
You have
50
to di-
gold, which is 5.
Wow.
Sour grass is 1 gold in total.
Oh no, I meant like the other plants, not this
Yeah,
one.
yeah. The other ones are very expensive. I mean, but you're
Yeah.
never gonna sell it for that.
Yeah,
No.
I'm never ever gonna sell it. I don't think I'm gonna use it.
No, what I mean is nobody would buy it for the like the normal trade price. People always
That,
buy it for
that's
less.
fair. Unless it's like a produced product that
Still,
I use.
just as money making, I think it would be pretty good if you found a good contact to deliver the plants. I just think there's better uses for it. So,
Yeah, can you pick it up, Paris?
Paris, you can pick it up whenever you want.
You were asking.
Have it.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm reading my pouch of herbs.
Getting the thing from my mark, isn't that already like an action thing that I did?
I know you guys can learn from things from your mark and you rest.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
On the
Paris,
short
you-
rest, do we only get to meditate, or can she do anything else?
Can
Well,
I?
you specifically tried to raise your sanity, so that was the extra I gave you.
Got it. Perfect.
That's
Thank
why I
you.
specifically said
the-
you do nothing else.
I'm gonna.
She's going to cook.
I'm going to cook. And we have supplies from that carriage that I bought.
All right, amazing.
Now, what
Oh,
supplies
you
were
bought
they?
the carrot? Awesome.
Yeah. I
Oh,
did.
also, there is the fruit that appear out of the cornucopia.
I have a whole meal that came out of the cornucopia.
Oh wait, you rolled a 1 on it? Or
No,
two?
No,
one.
number 2. I got a whole
Oh.
meal.
I'm gonna have.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have Keka assist me in this, since she's not busy.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
I'm-
Wait,
I'm
guys.
adding- Yeah.
The flag's here. Sorry, Paris has noticed that. Like, Paris goes, there's a flag here.
Yes.
She's terrified.
Do I have advantage from the cooking or no?
Was
With Keka helping me?
Do you have advantage? Yeah, Keka can help you.
Yeah.
Cook.
So can you tell me what was on the carriage again? I know one of them was wheat, and what was the other one?
I am adding everything to the party inventory.
Oh, okay. So,
But
is it
me
actors?
There is so
practicing
much
with the
food in there now.
dummy has any effect?
Potatoes, it's 10 pounds or is it 10 potatoes? Oh, it's 10
Or
potatoes.
pounds.
Okay, then it's gonna be more than 10. It's gonna be
How
more
do
like
I?
50 potatoes.
See. Oh, I think it's this one.
And then it's going to be garlic and stuff. Very nice. It's gonna be 3 of those. And honey. Do I have honey made or do I have to make the item? Honey. I don't have honey. I'll give you honey later.
Okay.
So, but before arriving here and doing anything with this area, are we done with the profession stuff, everybody? I think Gareth
no.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, is my practicing with the dummy to unleash a bit of rage and something, do I have any effect beside
What do you practice
calming
with?
down? My
Your rapier.
rapier, yeah. Rapier and
You
shield.
can add what +1 sanity.
Okay. It's just because after the letter I didn't feel like studying.
I had stuff I wanted to do, but I was like, Paris needs to calm herself. There's no way she's okay after this.
That sounds good. All right, guys, you have arrived and you get off of your
wait.
carriage.
Can I make?
Yeah?
I was gonna make a potato soup.
Oh, I forgot about your roll. My bad. So
rolled 21.
potato soup.
So
Let me see what
so
that
I'm gonna
comes
make it with the red wolf meat, the potato, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna make a bone broth out of the demon horns.
We're gonna
A
get
bone
spiritual.
broth out of the
Yeah.
demon horns. Okay, well this would be soup.
Demon worms are like crafting materials. You could have used like the wolf teeth, I believe.
So that if you're using meat and soup at the same time, you are making a meat platters of soup, and therefore
Oh,
the DC raises exponentially to 20. How much do you roll?
21.
Very nice. So these food is supposed to grant. How much meat do you use? If you use more than once, the DC goes up. Be careful.
I did use one, the wolf meat. Yeah.
Okay, so it grants one temporary HP to those who eat it, and also They have a +1 to the next saving throw they do.
Oh,
You can feed up to 12 people with this.
really? Oh,
Holy shit!
you guys,
Soup is very efficient.
you guys want to partake?
Yeah, happily. That probably
I
boosts
guess.
their sanity.
I mean, it's 10 a.m. We'll do it for lunch, probably.
No, this
Yeah.
is my breakfast.
Oh,
I
actually,
haven't
no.
eaten it.
Actually, I do have to spend a couple
Oh,
hours.
this will be our
Okay,
lunch then.
so we are eating before we arrive.
Yes, sounds good. All right, you can add +2 to your temporary HP. Do you know how to do it, Paris?
I click on the 0 instead. I think.
Wasn't it 1 or 2? You
Is that
said.
it?
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Do I get those?
Did I do it?
Do I get those items, Val? Those
Yeah, you did it right. You did it perfect. No, I mean, do you need the item if we? Did you use all the charges? I don't think you did, so you do need the item.
I mean, there's only 4 of us, right?
I mean, do you want to fish? Do you want to feed the other people as well?
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I guess I try to feed everybody.
It's 12 charges. You guys are 4, so
And this-
8. And in the carriage you have 8, and you have Kekka, 2 children, 2 adults. Do you feed the animals?
Yeah, I think so.
2 animals. You have 1 serving left. The goat. Do you
The
serve
old
the goat?
woman.
And the old woman. That's it.
Oh, okay.
The goat
you run
can.
out.
The goat is at least the goat is vegetarian.
Oh,
That is
that's
true.
Okay, so we serve everybody except for the goat then. So that's
You
all
know
the
what?
charges.
Alright,
What do our
yes.
Drakelings eat?
Then you have managed to increase everybody's sanity for the day at the end of the day.
Oh, nice.
Well,
and everybody
what
gets
do our
plus
Drake
1 temporary HP, right?
So yeah, what was that, Aegon?
What do our Drakelings eat?
They can eat anything really.
Oh,
They are super efficient.
is there any special
I
effect
eat.
from
I
using?
feed my Drakeling red wolf meat again. I give him 1.
Alright.
Is there any special
I-
effect from the using demon horns for bone broth?
Is there a special effect from demon bones? What demon bones are you talking about? Which ones do you use? Where do you get them? Let me see if I can remember.
Imps in the place.
Oh, the imp ones. Okay. Well, let me see if there is a special effect on them.
You get possessed.
No.
Yeah, because they're like profession stuff. So, like we were kind of saving them, but it's sort of
Oh, I
Let
didn't know
me
that.
see.
yeah, because they're it says they're used for multiple professions. So
Well, I would just be
All right.
using 1.
yeah, it's okay. It's not an
It
issue.
has a side effect that says you will randomly and uncontrollably blurb out random words that you try to say normally, but you will do it in Inferno by accident.
Oh. Okay.
So randomly you'll be speaking and you might just blah, 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 and then continue.
Is it only people who know Infernal?
It's everyone.
Oh,
Oh.
we're possessed.
Thank
We're
you.
possessed.
Haha.
No,
What a good
You-
time we're having.
not for the future. Do not eat demon bones. I don't know why to say.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
apparently-
I wouldn't have eaten it.
Paris
Apparently, don't
Clearly.
don't eat dragon bones. You know, it
Oh,
seems that
Dragon Balls, I'm happy to
eating-
eat. But
eating
no.
strange bones seems like a kind of normal thing for Tavish. So
Alright.
eventually we have to talk about this.
All right. So we're arriving, or something else?
So, as you arrive, you leave your carriage behind a bit far off, hidden between the trees, simply because this place does not have the best road. And in the past, you've been actually knocking down some trees, and you don't want to do this around your house. So instead, you just walk down until you find the main road, follow it until it branches, and you turn to the right until you find your home. Again, no companions?
Mm,
Paris has
For me.
cloak with her.
I mean,
I
Cloak
have
is
my
a modern
Drake
item.
Link.
Cloak doesn't
Yeah,
take XP.
got it. Okay.
Okay,
so-
never mind. I'm not gonna bring my Drakeling. However, Val, I have good news. I'll be able to stay at least 45 minutes, which is almost the
That's
entire.
wonderful. Thank you so much for staying, Aegon. I don't want you to miss the map because I worked hard. I mean, okay, I have to say this map may look weird. I'm sure it does. There's some mistakes, some errors. It's because I'm trying to learn how to do this properly, where I have an open map, a interior map, and a top of the interior map on the same map at once, and it's actually
Ooh.
super hard to do. Like for you guys to stand on this ceiling has taken me hours to make it work.
Oh.
But I'm learning, so I'm trying to get better at it. So in the future, it doesn't take so much.
Davish, point out
cool.
the shinies, please. You just know where they all are.
They all
You know
belong
the
to
rest.
me and the Root family.
So
Aw.
as you arrive at the Groot brewery, you see that far off into the forest, you can see a very large storehouse. This is where the brewery, the brewing happens, and it's also where they sleep, their home. They have fields, a couple of fields around the house, especially behind the house, but they are all dead. They're not taken care of at all. There's plants, remnants of wheat and other grains that may be used in the fermentation or whatnot, but sadly, they're all dead. The whatever is happening to the lands have hit your family just like
Yeah.
any other. Anyway,
Taps, he
you have the
sighs while he
Carolines
looks at
flag.
it.
As I said earlier, every business needs to declare openly to who they pay taxes. So you have a flag of the Carolines, and it's actually so expensive, this flag, that you have always been extremely careful not to damage it, or to have it stolen, as you would have to pay the Carolines to have it replaced.
Hmm.
Still,
Hmm.
it surprises you that it's updated, that somebody has come and
That
replaced it with a new
rose
one.
is, yeah, that rose is there.
You can tell that they really want the change to be noticed.
Also, it's the C is backwards. It's fine.
Oh, my bad. I mean, what do I put it then? Here? There you
Oh
go.
yeah, that's good.
Oh,
I know,
short rest gave me back my spell slot. I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to keep
Ah.
the health thingy, my healer's kit. I need to pay. How much do I pay per charge for healer's kit? Sorry.
So Doctor
You
allows
get
you,
up
I believe,
to refresh.
to get one for free or something like that. Let me check it out. You can, as part of a
Every
short rest,
longer
regain
rest.
one charge. So yeah, you just gain one for free.
I just want one for free. Okay,
Nice.
thank you very
If-
much.
If you are nearby any sort of merchant or in any town, you can spend 1 silver to buy new
Oh, if I
charges.
want. Thank you.
All right.
How many charges are you at right now?
7 right now.
Oh, that's more than enough,
Right.
honestly.
You are free to do as you desire.
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Well, I was going to just say that the Digroot sign at the very top is this long half barrel.
Yeah,
Um,
it's so cool that it's going up and down.
it's just bouncing
My
naturally
bad.
with the wind.
Give me a moment to shiny hunt like it's Pokemon. real
I'm
quick.
gonna. What is it? Perception? Yeah, probably perception check. I'm gonna see if there's anything besides this
Wait,
flag
wait,
that's different than when last time
wait.
I was here.
So, can I say something about the healer's kit? The healer's kit now is worth 5 silver pieces for 10 charges, because the original was 5 gold pieces.
Yeah, basically, it's no longer like. Uh,
No,
yeah.
no, yeah, but
medkits are worth half as much as they are, or they used to be. I think that's why.
no, yeah, but she has 10 charges, right?
I can
If you
have
buy a
10
new
charges.
one,
I have 7. If I buy a new one, yeah.
but
How much? Oh, but I haven't
yeah,
seen a
but
merchant yet.
yeah, but a new one costs 5 silver. If to while for you to recharge 5 charges, so half of it is 5 silver. So basically, if you recharge instead of buying a new one, you pay double.
No, she's not using a medkit though.
Yeah, she's using the medkit for
You're
Doc.
still a healer's kid, I believe.
Yeah,
This is
healer's
a
kit
free
costs
Here-
5
free
silver.
charge. But
It
I'll
costs
keep
5
that in
a
silver.
mind. That's good
a
to
full
know. So
healer's-
next time we're at a merchant, we
full-
won't
a full healer's
purchase.
kit has full
I
healer's
think
kit.
I think I just didn't have that in mind when I created the item. So probably somebody selling you the healer's kit might charge you additionally for the charges it carries.
Maybe.
Because
Ah,
otherwise it wouldn't be worth to recharge it just to buy a new one.
That is a good point. Thank you for pointing it out.
Ah.
I will increase the price for every other campaign for healer's kit.
So
Oh, no.
so sorry about that, but it was like,
Or
you know.
just make it 5 coppers to recharge.
So 5 gold pieces and what, 10 silver? So 6 gold. Sorry, not 6 gold. What am I saying? Am I retarded? It's 5 silver for the kit, and then another 10, so 1 gold. 1 gold and 5 silver. Okay. So what do you guys do?
Yeah, so I did a perception check of
I'm waiting on
14 to
Tavish.
see if there's anything
I
different
give
from
him
when last time I
advantage.
was here.
I give him
Yes,
advantage
there
by putting.
is. So Paris, you specifically would be might be interested. As you arrive at your brewery, you see the different sets of rocks, stones, and structures that are in ruins around your house. Your your brewery was made around an old ruinous keep, like a part of an old castle that just completely disappeared with the passage of time, and that's why people jokingly call your brewery the Groot Keep or something like that, was it?
Yeah,
What do you name it?
yeah, the group keep.
Was it the Groot Keep? Yeah, the Groot Keep. The remains of these society, castle, town remain to be discovered. What else is there to say? There is something different. Yes, normally at the entrance here there would be packages, barrels, usually ready for shipping, almost always. But there is
Mm.
barely any. There's like a couple of bags there, here and there.
I'm gonna point this out to everybody. Like, there's typically a lot of barrels around the entrance here. The only thing I could think of is that it was recently shipped, or I don't know what's going on. Perhaps we should take a
Let's
look
be
inside.
careful then.
Paris
You
would
can tell.
probably say, yeah.
Paris, yes.
Oh, she would just say, maybe the barrels disappeared at the same time that that flag was updated. She's just like, is it okay if we look around before we enter Tavish? I'm quite nervous after this last moment.
Aegon whispers. Okay, no, I'm kidding. I can't even say that. And Laura, there's no shinies. I looked around.
No, there is. You've missed it. There's one right here.
There is literally one here.
What
The
the?
thing is,
I'm off today. I can't see shit. My bad. Yeah, look around, really. Let's check this out. Wee.
Oh no, I asked permission, bro. We're at his house. He hasn't seen him mom in ages. Shit's gone weird.
I mean, yeah. That. Okay, my bad. I'm
Whee!
sorry.
That was so great.
Well, I suppose someone can stick around outside while we take a look inside to make sure things are okay.
Maybe we look around really quickly first, and then we go in.
Makes
That's,
sense.
I want
He's
to make
probably
probably
just-
I want to make sure
Well,
everything's
Let's
okay.
try to
but-
see
well,
if there is,
uh,
let's try to see if there is anyone dangerous around or inside.
Paris is mostly worried that these judiciary, oh no, they're not judiciaries. These face seekers might be inside. She kind of wants to go to the window. She wasn't going to go to the shiny.
you
She was
notice
going to go look
that
at.
a whole set of notice papers or so notifications, I guess you would call them, nailed to the wall of your house.
I'm gonna read them.
Yeah. So she asked permission. Is that okay? Is it okay if we just look around? I'm going to look in this window, Tavish.
That's
And,
fine. Yeah.
Paris, yeah, she does like
And I'm gonna yell out to
she
Aegon.
really wants
Aegon,
to look at these ruins.
be careful over there. They don't want to get bit by a creature, a bug or something. They tend to hide under the rocks.
Oh, that's good to know. I checked the shiny anyways.
I'm doing perception, please,
I'm
around this
sorry,
window.
I've been trained too well to check shinies.
The moment
crap.
someone tell you there is a shiny, you
Yeah.
just rush.
You
there.
have to check it. It's like a
Okay.
legal requirement.
And then you get bit by a scorpion.
That's
So-
fine. I'll call condition saving
And-
throw.
I
Apology.
pinged it. I pinged it and you went. You
I do prepare my sword in case there is a scorpion.
So
Paris
perception
went to go
9. You look to the window, but it is foggy. It seems like they are in the process of ruin. I guess you guess. Perception 14. Was that for anything specific, Tavish?
the note.
It was for the note.
All right. So there's many of them. They seem to be very similar.
Hmm.
There is some old ones that are. It says paid, but they are all basically notices of debt. That is delayed.
But they're all
What is the
paid?
word? That are late. That are very late.
Oh,
But some of them say pay at the beginning. But then there's new ones that are completely different. They are not official.
oh.
They are more like warnings. Like, let's say pay up or you owe us. We remember things like that.
Oh,
Oh.
loan sharks.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh! By the way, how much money was in the sack that my brother gave me?
All right. Let me see. He gave
5,000
you-
gold.
He gave you 3 gold and 5 silver.
Wow. He's kind of cheap. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That was what Loskar gave him from
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so investigation for the sign if you want.
Ooh. What's your intelligence or whatever? Never mind. I was. Oh wait. What's your
Sorry,
investigation, Paris?
I'm back now. My investigation.
Yeah. What is it?
I have to roll it. Investigation.
No, no. no
Oh no,
what's
I
your
was going to
bonus?
do anthropology.
No, because we have to roll investigation for the shiny.
Okay, for the
Oh,
shiny.
can we roll an anthropologist for the shiny?
No, anthropologies would be for the buildings, perhaps for the
Well,
old ruins.
I have a
I,
+1 to investigation. If you have anything
I
higher
have a
than me, I'll
4.
give you that.
I have a 4
My
if you need.
investigation's +1 as well. We'll just go for
Okay.
it then, eh? That's
Galfarian,
just
if you're down to come over, I'll just give you advantage to it.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah.
that wasn't anthropology. That was investigation.
Okay.
If you
I
call
give.
me,
Oh,
Galturian comes
Galfarian, we
over.
found something over here. Please, can you look at this?
You're like inspecting the old ruins of the castle, but you see nothing of worth, Dr. Paris.
No, that was for the shiny, the investigation.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
That should also low. I don't know what to say.
I got so low.
Woohoo!
Investigation. You find a little something hidden underneath the rubble. It seems to
Is it a
be
scorpion?
some sort of stone slate with it's partially destroyed, or rather it is a part of something way bigger that was destroyed. It seemingly had depictions of some sort carved onto it. They are old and crude, but still beautiful in a way. As you lift it, however, you realize that the other pits are like buried deep underground, right underneath it. And as you uncover, you push a rock, you push another rock. You discover the shape that they all together make, not in the sense of what they are together, but rather what broke them. Something very large and almost triangular seemed to, at some point, have stepped on this many, many years ago. It might have been something like a landfall or an explosion or a building collapsing, but something very large and triangular fell right on top of this and destroyed it. The depiction, you cannot understand what it is, but it seemingly depicts a noble man doing something at the edge of a cliff. You can't quite see. It
Is
seems to
it
be a part,
magical?
and you perhaps could find the other parts if you looked around.
Is it arcane of any kind, this
No,
depiction?
definitely not.
Okay.
Normally,
Can I
magical items
can I
cannot be destroyed.
perception check to see if there's any hidden shinies?
Can
You may,
Oh, can I give
Hmm.
advantage to Paris instead?
you may.
Oh, I was gonna do a check. I was gonna do an anthropology check to figure out based on just the markings if I can figure out how old the civilization was that put this here.
Yeah, sure.
Did
I'll
you
give
want
you
to give
advantage.
advantage to that?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
I
okay.
give you advantage for like your next like 2 checks. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
8.
Fuck
I mean,
me.
this has to be at the very least from the previous age, if not the one before that one. This is very old. So, as far as you know, Rivalori in this area did not exist yet, because Rivalori's capital was to the east of here. So, this must be very, very old, at least compared to the brewery and the entirety of the capital of Rivalori.
Can I do a history check based off that information, please?
Of course.
Can I help actually?
Wait, can I explain all of this to Tavish? And Tavish, do you want to do a history check? It's on Rivalorian history. I
Oh,
say
that's
this is
awesome.
from an
Holy shit.
age. This is from an age long past.
Oh,
Before
and
your capital
Galfarian would as
even,
well.
Tavish. Oh yes,
He's
both
also
of you.
Okay.
Rivalry.
Sorry.
Is it?
Either one of you can take this, or both of you could. So I explained. I was like, "This is from an age much older than anything I would have expected to have for your."
You savage. This is like, the random shit that's around your
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought this was just from the water or something. We got this place quite cheap.
Oh, I actually rolled
Well-
decently well on a history check. Oh my god. No way. Whoa. Come on,
So,
Tavish. This is your house. You know all of this.
oh,
We did.
Wait,
Why would
disadvantage.
Because Tavish
What?
is not really interested in it.
What?
Oh, that
But it's
sucks.
Revelorian history. You get advantage on it. You
At the
know.
very
And the
least,
thing
he
is,
rolls normal, which
you
means a
do know
4,
the
so it
answer.
doesn't matter.
You
Oh.
All right, well, Tavish, I respect it. I respect it very much.
I
You decided to
respect it,
inflict
but
yourself.
I
love
literally,
making people.
you know, the only reason I'm upset is because I called it and it didn't count.
So,
That's
History 11. Aegon, you don't know anything about Revelorian culture, but there is one thing you do know about, and it's, myths and legends of powerful things. And especially people of skill, but that last part is irrelevant at this time. Powerful things, however, there is a vale in Duelo. It's a place that connects directly to the sea that surrounds the island of Duelo. And they called it what did they call it? The giant steps.
the
They call it
giant.
this because the entire beach, rather not beach, the coast, is plagued by these gigantic, almost like holes that are triangular in shape, and they call them steps just because they are all the exact same shape, and they seem
You
to
know,
go in a direction into the sea to the west.
that sounds somewhat familiar. Giant holes. Where have I seen that before? Um, hmm.
On the internet.
Oh
The
no.
toilet.
I'm talking about.
People made up
I'm talking
tons of
about the
legends
giant holes
about
like more everywhere.
people in Duelo made tons of legends about these things.
Yeah.
But of course, you growing up amongst actual giants, you're like, oh, what the fuck? This looks nothing like
It was only
like giant feet.
yeah.
So history
That's so
22.
bigger than giant. Maybe.
Galthurian. What do you want to roll about them? The carving or the triangle hole?
The carvings. I'm a scholar. I check the carvings.
Okay, well you don't recognize the man. There's no symbols. There's no seals, but you recognize his blade. It's the dented blade. He's holding it with one hand while the other one is stretched out like he's about to touch something in the sky. But in his left, he has the dented blade. It's the first time you ever see a depiction of the one without a helmet. Seems to be
Oh.
young in the depiction, with hair with like a parted on the middle, and some sort of a braid or a ponytail that comes down from his shoulder.
Oh. Well, I tell the doctor because I know she's going to like to know these.
Oh,
You know,
absolutely.
All right, what do you guys do next?
Have you guys been
you
bit
know,
yet?
Tavish, this is about the one. I think maybe you take back. No, I'm kidding. Uh,
Uh,
Paris, let's keep looking around for the other part of it. Perception check with advantage into it.
Have any ants crawled
would
up
you
your
like
giblies?
would you like to
No,
go talk to your mother first, and then we can check around the area?
Hey,
I mean we can do a quick perception check and then go in if we don't
Yeah.
find anything.
I'm
She
gonna.
does a quick glance
Can I do
around. Yeah, as
investigation?
Tavish goes.
I'm gonna try to put my ear towards the door.
Shit, I did advantage, but I don't know if I get it. So we can go with the 4 as well. I can just delete it as well.
No, uh, oh,
Sorry.
okay, no,
First of all, Paris, what is this roll about?
looking for
Perception
shiny
check
items.
for the area to see if there's anything else relating to this ruin.
All right.
Mm,
So
shiny.
with 17, is it a 17 for you? Well, yeah,
Well,
because
I
it's
did
the
it with
first number.
advantage because
It doesn't matter because the first number
um,
is the one. So, what was I saying? What else can I tell you about this place? So, it is not Revelorian. It is not human culture, architecture. Whoever lived here, they left, or the Revelorians took their land and they killed them. You do not know, but it's definitely not theirs. It's, however, pretty. It seems to integrate wood and natural occurring plants onto the structures of the stone. But all plants that are still here are just husks of the trees or whatever plants they used for building. They seem to be all dead. Of course, it's very old, if there is any at all, really. But yeah, it's interesting.
Hmm.
What else is there to say? There's a lot of motifs about leaves, about fallen leaves.
Maybe Keka would know something about this place.
You sound like a character from one of those Telltale games. So, what was I gonna say? Investigation 21. So yeah, you touch the door and you like listen inside, and you hear the distinct sound of the heavy steps of your mother walking about as she works. Tum, tum, tum.
Okay.
It brings you some relief to know she's here.
Okay.
Hmm.
I immediately open the door.
All right.
And I
Good
say,
luck.
"Mother, your favorite son is here." Even though I'm like even though I'm her only son.
Does that mean you're also her least favorite son?
What's this then? Oh, we coming right up. Just give me a moment. Dum, 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 dum. You see her. You see her inquisitive eye appear in the hole in the door as she moves the little cover. She looks you up and down. What do you want? Come back here after so long. Not a letter. What is this? Being more friends? Last time you brought them, you trashed the whole place. Ain't having that no more. Unless you all come to work, you can go on your merry way.
Mother, these we're all journeymen. I hope you're proud of me. I've been chosen. And so have
You're a
these.
what?
I'm a journeyman.
Yeah, journeyed scoundrel you are.
There she's
I don't
at the.
believe a single one of your lads any longer, son.
I guess just show her your mark. Leon whispers.
I wait, Aegon, your mark is on your hand, right?
Yeah.
I grab Aegon's hand to show it, like, look.
All right. She looks at it and squints. And then her eyes go like wide. That was just like, oh, for goodness sake. It had to be the one, didn't it? Ugh.
I'd show you mine, but
All right, do come in.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's
like
so
how
cool.
it's like shown properly. Where
I really like this.
shiny. Oh my god.
That's my stuff. Hands off.
Okay, over here, Tavish, check this shiny out. We.
So, Mother, I see that the flag has been updated. There's a big rose on it now, or a big flower. So I suppose somebody came over and did that. Do you know who?
There you go, Leanna. You did it.
I got it.
All right. So she's walking about. She grabs the barrel. She's like still working. Not chit chat about no flag. I don't care. The Carlangas can bet it off if they want.
I look towards.
I didn't mean it. You're here to work, or are you here to waste my time?
Yes, Mother, and I go and assist her.
All right. So we have some barrels, and she says, "We ought to move this all to the other storehouse. The underground one is no longer working. Well, with working, I mean it's no longer usable. You didn't take care of the plague I told you to last time, and it's gotten worse now."
Those damn rats are back at it again, are they?
I've
So
seen.
what's happened to it?
I haven't seen any of the rodents lately, but I'm sure that they're still there. Every time I put something down, they just disappears.
Maybe we should check that out.
She like grabs her son by the ear and she pulls him up close. You better start fulfilling your promises, you hear me? I ain't having another one like your father roaming around. Making me all worried for nothing. And then she changes her demeanor entirely. Oh, it's all good to meet you. What kind of kind fellas. Wonder what you've seen in me, son.
He is a fine man. We've gone through a lot in the short time we've been together.
Fine piece of work he is.
A pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Ooh.
My name's Tillinetta Finnegan the Groot, but you may call me Tillinetta Finnegan the Groot while you're in my house.
Yes, of course, Telenera Finnegan the Groot.
Pleasure
My
to
name
meet you,
is
Tilinera Finnegan.
Finnegan Conte.
Thank you. Thank
Well,
you
the
for
name
your
will do.
hospitality, Madam Tillinera Finnegan de Groot.
Oh, madam, you hear that, son? She hasn't met me yet.
That was me who laughed. Paris didn't laugh. She
Okay.
frowned.
I'm saying this right now, Val. You're gonna get so annoyed when we constantly call her Telenera Finnegan the Groot every single time.
Well, Mom,
She's-
I'm glad you're doing well. I was a bit worried about you. I heard something possibly had happened, or some. I was.
What you heard? Was it that skank, Papetta? Was she speaking of me again? She better keep my name out of the mouth, or I'm gonna rip it off.
What was the name of that? Snow was talking.
Palmera.
Was it her?
Just a
Mara
friend.
Yes,
Wilcox.
absolutely.
Aye, that be the one.
Sorry, what was that?
I say, aye, that be the one that told me.
When I find her. Excuse me. The nice lady. Anyway, I only have this to offer. I hope it'll do. She offers in form of hospitality just a cup of hot soup.
That's happily. I
Wow.
would. Yeah.
Paris
But you're
accepts it
already full to the brim with soup.
Yeah.
No, there's always room for more.
All right. Well, sadly, Tavish's mother
I've
does not
taken one.
consider us good as Tavish.
That's fine.
Val,
you know,
one
mother.
question.
Hospitality.
What was that?
One thing. Did drinking the what's the meat the cider before do something to the sanity?
Alcohol is supposed to up your was it by 2, Tavish? Yeah, your sanity by 2. It's supposed to.
I think it's capped at
Oh.
15, right? No?
Yeah, it cannot go above 15.
But
Okay, so I
am
should
at
be at
15.
14.
I am at 15 then.
Okay, then let me go get you your breakthrough. Can you guys hear the noise in my
Yeah.
house?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Val,
Yeah.
I drank the Black Death and I got a 10, and we kind of brushed over it. I think
yeah, 10.
You
Ah,
died.
you're in.
right?
So,
You
You're
died.
done.
so now you're
Sorry.
You're
Oh, yeah,
dead.
I'm dead.
now you're
I'm
hammered.
dead.
You rolled a 10. Is that what you rolled? Is that what you said? Oh, you are poisoned, and you are to act as drunk as you may.
It was like a few hours ago and we ate food, but I will be acting drunk from now on.
All right, at least for
You're
a while.
You're
And
dead.
you are poisoned. Let me.
I have no idea what poison does. I'll be
You have
honest.
disadvantage in everything.
Oh,
The
okay.
Poisoned,
I'll give you guys
poisoned is
advantage. I'm
an
not doing any
amazing
rolls.
condition to inflict.
So, she's going to. Actually, I forgot what I was doing. Fuck.
She
The roll
offered,
for
she
the
offered to
sanity?
sue.
Yeah, right. The sanity breakthrough.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes.
Breakthrough. No, sanity. Sorry. There we go. D&D sanity effects list. Is this the positives or the negatives?
Positive. It's a 15.
All right. So you roll 1d100, please.
Something good, please.
Mm.
Something great.
44.
Something awesome.
44.
Great.
You gain advantage on any investigation checks for the rest of the day.
That is insanely
Oh,
good.
nice.
That's awesome. We can't go long rest for a while, okay?
Let's milk the day.
It's been 4 days. Can I sleep? No.
No, you can't. We can meditate.
Well,
You're half.
I have not gotten nothing else to offer, so it's been a kind visit, son. But I'm afraid I ought to go back to work. We're not doing good, son. I would really like to have your hands back here, working for the family business again.
Well, mother, I would like to help out, but you know, I have this whole destiny thing that I must fulfill, and well, we are investigating what's happening with the water, and hopefully we can figure out a way to solve that and get the that would help the business too, you know.
I see. My son has been chosen. Going for something grand. That
Paris
didn't
didn't
happen in
take
this family since. That's never happened in this family. I'm sorry. She comes back out and she has like a little pouch with money. You have to leave your little some shit stuff on the road as you go look for clean waters and whatnot.
No, no, mother. You need
No,
more than.
shut your trap. Did I not educate you proper?
Yes, mommy.
Paris, when she heard that,
She pulls out like 6 copper, and you can tell she doesn't have much more to give.
Aww.
Well,
All right, you take that now.
I thank you, mother.
I would appreciate, however, if you are not going to be taking care of the damn massive barrel of trash that you left down back the house. If you're not going to deal with it and finally make your fabled ultimate recipe or whatever, then you could at least head downstairs and try to take care of the damn pests.
Well, yes, of course. Well, if my friends are willing to help me out. I haven't introduced you to my fellows here. This is Dr. Pelu la 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 la.
Paris looks at you, but is so proud you said doctor that she lets it go. She goes, Dr. Paris Palomares.
Yes.
We're close.
And this is
Nice to make your acquaintance, Miss Tillinera Finnegan de Groot.
It's like she just at the name and the general demeanor, the proper speaking. You can see that she's like nodding her head with each word you say, like she's trying to keep up. and she says, "Oh, wait, it's good to meet you, milady." She like shrugs, not knowing how to act.
Paris
Thank
goes,
you so much
"Doctor is mine."
for keeping a good care of me, son.
Sorry, I laughed at that. Paris just goes, it has been eventful.
You're right. I can tell nothing this lizard person has ever done has been uneventful.
Paris nods in agreement, very enthusiastic.
Also, I just realized that was a joke, but then she's gonna look. Wait a minute. What is that in your cheeks? And she sees the scales that are beginning to probe out, and she's like,
the eye. He has the robotic eye.
you can tell she doesn't have great like eyesight.
Okay.
She's getting
And she's
Runs in the family.
I do have to go now, guys. I've gotta go.
Oh no, that sucks.
I'll
Thank you so much for
every
coming.
shiny in your honor. I will investigate every shiny there is.
Yes, let's
And
go.
I have advantage for it, so it's fine.
yes, yes.
Yeah, I'll give you guys advantage and everything. Don't worry.
I'll message you, Aegon, on what it is. Hopefully you can see it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, well, we'll see you soon, Tavish. No, sorry, Tavish. Hey, God, thank you so much for coming.
I will say Val. I'll have to like join on my phone somehow. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. But
So we're going to have to do what we did with Galthurian at some point in the past, where we streamed you the game and I make you roll.
That's completely okay. That would be awesome. Okay, thank you guys. I've got to go now. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Take care, man.
Bye. So, what else there else to say? She grabs you by the head, pulls you in close, and she says,
Tavish has like a really like
"You had not
embarrassing
there.
smile.
All this time, I managed to keep you away from piercing your ears and your nose, like some sort of fucking low lying rat. You went and did this to yourself. What is this? Some piercings? What is this?"
Piercings? She's pointing out the scales, or
The scales.
oh,
The scales.
She cannot understand them to be real.
well, mother, you see, I've been getting a bit closer to magic in general, and
Magic? Oh, not
Aye.
again.
Show
That's all begun with your father.
Oh, whoa.
what did she say?
Who you been speaking with now? You better tell me right now. Open your trap. Let it all out.
One of the people the wizard at Luskar's mansion.
Oh, Lord Loskar, you say?
Aye, he's our patron. He's our sponsor.
Sponsor?
Aye.
And how come you haven't told me of these yet? Should we go with that? We need to write a letter. We need to offer services. Perhaps he could be buying our brews.
Oh, that's a great
parties and
idea.
whatnot. Yes, the one you should have had. You curse of a child.
Savage puts his head down. He's like, aye. Oh well, mother, remember that that brew I was working on? That special brew concoction.
Yeah, I can still smell it from here. You better kill the barrel before you leave.
Well, I had these two here. They tried it out, and
Oh no, poor things. You trusted this man to make you anything you ingest? Oh no.
they seem to like it. And looks towards
Son.
Paris.
These be here noble folk. If they get sick, you're gonna have to pay for it.
So when you looked at Paris like very sincerely goes, "It was one of the finest poisons I've ever tasted."
Well, at least you have a sense of humor.
Oh, the
She
time
doesn't
flies
understand.
marvelously.
No.
No, and you hear something boiling and rattling back. Ah, you don't distracted me now. You get to work right away. You know, the common folk here, we're proud to keep our work going, to keep our families safe and fed. And I mean no ill will to you noble folk, but I can't be wasting no time. So if you're gonna offer a hand, you do it now. If not, I'm sorry, but you have to go your merry way so I can keep my family going.
Why
Paris
don't
is like,
we
"Time is
sort
money."
the trouble
Is there anything
that you're
we can
having in
Would you guys
downstairs?
would you guys care
Paris-
to help me with the pests?
Oh,
Yes, that would be my pleasure to assist.
absolutely.
Shit.
Tavish, what about some of the people we have? Does your mother have need of workers? Does she have a place of board? We have skilled people with us and she's alone. It only makes sense for us.
I completely
some.
forgot about that lady. Mother, I think I have some help for you. We picked up a lady on the road. She's not that kind of lady. Don't jump to conclusions now.
You tried, it didn't work.
uh,
Son, I know you're not the brightest of ideas carrier in the family here, but you think I have money to pay workers here in my workplace?
well,
Much less to feed them?
she owes us a bit. You see, I sort of, I bought a carriage that was full of supplies.
You did what?
Uh,
A whole carriage? With what money?
well, it was full of supplies. I got some money at Boscar's place from the. I whispered to her, some old rich folk.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to have no one to work under me right now. I have no work on my own. I can't pay him or feed him.
Well, they said that they want to pay off their debt, so I suppose it'd be free.
I don't know, son.
At least free enough to where it would be 6 gold worth of payments.
6 gold pieces?
Aye.
How in the how it's that doesn't make any sense. How could someone be owning you that much money? That means you must have had it at some point.
Yes, the rich folk over there at Loskar's mansion. They like me performance. You remember how I grew up performing in the streets? Remember we
What? At a nobleman's party?
Aye.
Oh my!
I was the talk of the.
The shame. Oh wait, they liked it.
Aye, they enjoyed it quite a bit. They threw gold at me.
Oh, my son is going to be famous. Oh, I'm so proud of you, son. How much did you earn? Let me see.
Uh, I show her what I have, which right now isn't very much compared to what I
Gosh,
had before.
Paris quickly throws you 2 gold. She quickly throws you 2 gold. I've just removed 2 from my thing.
Oh,
Let her hand.
Oh crap, guys! This is gonna fail. Okay, let's go.
All right.
Oh, I'm very bad. I
Kind of
still give
slipping
it to you.
behind, but then she like grabs your shoulder, Tavish, and she sees the exchange, and she looks at you with great offense, Paris, and she
Aw.
doesn't say a word to you. Instead, just looks at you, Tavish, and she says, "So not only you're having to have your friends here help you,
I'll
not
be
only you
right back.
lied to your mother,
No, no, no,
you
mother.
decided to take your earnings and lend them to an old woman who might just die tomorrow, unable to pay her debt. Disappointed son.
Well, you
You
needed
have better
help.
sense. Won't be here forever. You're going to have to take better care of yourself and your business. Otherwise, your family's legacy is going to just be a drunkard. I'm sorry, son. I can't stand it no more. Please take care of the peers and say something before you leave to your mother, so at least he goes to sleep being a little bit less worried.
Well, look, mother. I made some good connections. This here is the son of the noble that owns our.
She slams the door.
Uh,
Tavish,
she
it's best not to introduce me in the current situation, or she might be in danger. If someone asks about my
that's a good.
whereabouts,
That's a good idea. She's not in
why
the
don't
mood
we
of hearing
sort
anything
the,
from me anyway.
why don't we
Paris also
sort
has to
whatever is
apologize.
haunting
Paris-
your?
Yeah.
You can add those
Did
2
she
gold
leave
back
already?
to your inventory, Paris.
Yeah, did she leave? I'm sorry. It's more that I would have. You gave all of your own money. You could have asked for some of ours. I would have parted with it for a bit of knowledge.
It's fine. I suppose I should have just told her the truth to begin with. I was
mistake.
just so embarrassed. I suppose I should have kept the money. But I wanted to help out the people. I
You did a noble act, and eventually it will repay. Sometimes nobility does not repay right away, my friend. Why don't we deal with the ruckus in your basement with the pests? So at least it will be one less trouble in her mind.
We're back, guys.
Okay. I did for sure want to look at that shiny there. So I'm probably gonna be like, oh, there's a rat. There could be a rat like around the corner, and then we're all gonna look. Hopefully.
Ask me and I investigate everything. Today I have advantage.
Hell yeah. well, I'm glad mother seems to be okay. What do you guys think of her? She's charming lady, isn't she?
Paris
stressed
is
about
really
it.
factual. She goes, charm is very subjective, but I do see that you're quite similar. She's refreshingly abrupt.
Aye.
Your mother is very genuine, and she do worry a lot about you.
I worry about
So-
her quite a bit as well.
So what about all the notices on the door?
I forgot about that. I should have asked
It's
her.
a shame that she won't take help.
Well, she doesn't seem to be in the mood for talking. Unfortunate.
Paris has just figured something out, and because she's a bit slow, but she looks at Galther and she goes, "Your family did something similar." And then she looks at Tavish. She goes, "Is she perhaps protecting you? Is your mother perhaps under duress? Are there others here? Shall we investigate?"
I think it might be the trouble with the water affecting the whole business, and thus bringing debts.
Paris does one of those like drats clicks that people do, and she goes, "That also makes a lot of sense."
I feel terrible.
And
I was supposed to bring in a lot of money to pay for these debts and these things accumulating, and well, don't have much to say for it. I was supposed to be
My
here
friend,
with 100 gold, but
why don't you take these? My brother gave it to me, and they were from Lord Loska. It's not much, but Why don't you take this money to leave to your mother? They are, in fact, from the Caroline family, in a matter of, in a sort of way. And I offer you the 2 gold and a half that I
Paris,
just got.
Paris has
I,
a calligrapher's set. Do you think she would have an envelope or anything in there, or should she does she have to buy those kind of supplies? I remember you were saying that because I was about to say maybe we could
I
make
have
it.
I have a sheet of
You
paper.
have
uh,
If you
great. We
want,
should.
if you want to write a letter to her, I would gladly assist.
I'm back.
Perhaps some- say it's from your family, and she may be more willing to accept the aid. As
Wait,
I
her,
would like not. I would like not to be named directly for her own sake, but
oh, we don't have to tell her
no.
it's you. You have your seal still, do you not? I saw you use it in the
Yes, it's my
village.
it is my personal seal with my family, so using and showing it around her could be trouble, meaning we would pass by. But can still
No,
write
I
a
understand your
letter.
concern.
Well,
Well,
what do we do, boys?
well, I suppose perhaps she'd be more in a talking mood once we're done looking at, for those rodents.
Yes,
Good idea.
let's
Uh,
deal with that.
did you already subtract the gold from your inventory?
No, not yet. not
Okay.
yet.
Tavish is gonna like refuse it for now. Like, we'll figure that out later. Then.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we'll start with this corner here.
All right, I will investigate.
I will investigate.
Paris looks behind the box.
Investigate.
Investigato. 12.
12. Tad
12. So, you look underneath and you see that there's something down there that calls out to your attention. It seems to be
Can I-
something colorful and weird, sticky.
Can I cast light on the tip of my rapier so I can reach underneath and shine a light on what it is?
I don't see why not.
Ooh.
I take the rapier and then I say the magic word and the soft light shines and then I put the tip closer to see what it is.
Do you see the rat? Are you trying to stab it?
I don't think it is a rat.
Well, if you see an old shoe back there, it might be mine.
What is
Right.
that I see?
Oh,
Paris is-
what was I gonna say? All of a sudden, you get scared.
Huh?
As down from underneath the barrel, something detaches as you were poking with your lighty finger. You're about to see what it was, and you see there is not just one, but there is multiple of these things. The thing you saw shining appears right up close to your face. It is the eye of a rat that is hanging from the barrel, and not just the eye, the whole rat. It is desiccated, almost like it's been completely used out by something.
Oh, goodness.
Moreover,
Is
it
there
seems
a
to be
spy?
hanging. It seems to be hanging from multicolored webs.
Oh,
Oh God, I know.
Hmm.
What else do I see with my light?
All right. So nothing else. You see that there's a lot of these webs and the rats, but the rats are not eaten. They're just trapped and dead.
Yeah, you see anything back there?
Apparently,
What do you see
there
under
is
there?
there are colorful webbing here trapping rats, but none of them is eaten.
Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant.
But
Trying
it
to
means
figure
the
out what
rats at least are dealt with. Some sort of creature is dealing with the rats, although not for food.
Can I please come up and use survival? Survival says you can, find out if what creatures live nearby, identify signs of like what the creature is.
Go on, yeah.
Yes,
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to give her advantage. Or
That's good. So you give it a badge.
Yeah.
That's nice.
yes, please. I'll take that advantage and I will run with it.
23. So, you know this to be some sort of arachnid. You've heard before from Keka about spiders capable of creating sugary webs. But you
I
also
tell
remember
her-
her. You remember also how she told you about um, the fact that they are not actually hunters. They don't actually care for meat. They only care for things that ferment or things that have a lot of sugar or other really interesting flavors.
I
okay.
relay all this information to I explained, I was like, it's definitely an arachnid, but it's not one of the sugar spinners because it's feeding off a living thing that has no sweetness
Oh.
to it.
The rats are not fed on; they're just trapped.
Paris, can Paris go down and can you shine the light as well, please?
Yeah, I show the
Alright.
And
light.
the light. You see that there's a lot of rats, but they're not eaten. They're not even harmed. They're just trapped.
What do they look like? They don't look in any. Oh, they're not even harmed at all. They're just
Could it
trapped.
be a possibility that these sort of arachnid that you say feast upon sugary things spun those webs and is keeping away the rats that are otherwise tainting the treats that this creature likes?
Paris looks at a bit of the wispy web that's like right there, floating and like there,
Mhm.
and uh, she's like, "Who wants to taste it?" That's what she says, but she's not tasting it.
All right.
I think maybe the part underground might shed some light. Perhaps the spider is hiding down there.
Do we enter? Tavish, what do you think?
Well, I think I have. I think I have a good idea of what to do here. I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
gonna go grab my drakeling.
Oh yeah, great idea. Paris like keeps looking at the little wispy things and like keeps them kind of like looking around at the thing. She doesn't touch anything at
if
all.
this is the sugar spinners, my drakeling has dealt with them before. So
And he
Mhm.
likes
that's
them.
why.
Your Drakeling loves
Yeah, and
to
he
eat
loves
them.
them. So I think he can help us out a lot here.
What if the sugar spinner is paying a sort of rent by keeping away the rats?
Oh, what if they're
But then why would we have
what
been
if
asked to deal with
Well,
the
your,
rats?
your mother was telling you how her stock is
Rats.
disappearing.
yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, her stock is the okay. So the sugar spinner is eating.
They're not paying rent.
Not favorite. That is the problem.
But we can take them. I have to balance the number anyway. So,
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go fetch my drakeling. Does anything happen while I go there and back?
I don't touch anything, but I am looking and I'm like making little notes. I'm like drawing. I'm sketching stuff, and I'm like,
Does
wow.
anything happen? Does anything happen? Let me see. No, I don't think so.
No?
Don't test that kind of questions. Just say I
Yeah,
take the
I
rest
definitely-
and I come back. Don't invite Val to give you problems.
But he likes
Paris is
problems.
leaning against this box here, writing
It's
down
true.
notes, just like
I do like problems. Hence the characters I make. All right, so I bring back my drakeling and I'm like I put him down on the floor
and see the reaction.
and then I like motion I'm trying to motion
Tavish.
towards him like kind of similarly a similar motion to when we shared that sugar spinner.
Okay.
Tavish, one thing though, if these are sugar spinner, in fact, let's try not to kill them. We could try to take them back to their place to even the numbers or what we have to do.
Yes, I forgot we're supposed to do that. You have any? Well, we don't have any cages. I don't know how we're supposed to do that.
I mean, if they're not hunters, we can see the situation and speak with Miss Keka and figure out a solution in case. I'm
Paris
not sure
goes,
if
"We
your
do
dragon is
have
going to intimidate them.
Sorry, Paris, what was that?
Paris goes, we do have a carriage and a carpenter. Maybe she can turn that into a holding of sorts. We can use it to transport animals from place to place to create a balance."
I mean, your drakeling could scare the animal. I don't know them.
Wait. So
Well, the basement awaits whenever you guys want to enter.
so Tavish, he knows about. Does he know about the whole thing with the purple drakeling, like luring that spider? Like, did he like do like some sort of hypnosis on him, like to?
Yes, it did.
Okay, does
You basically kept it unaware that it was dying.
I know. Well, I know for sure that my drakeling will help out. I mean, if we can at least spare one of those spiderlings to feed it.
We have a task, which is to balance and even the numbers. We already subtracted 2 drakelings from their habitats. We don't know how many the spiders around. We might need them to even out.
Okay. Well, okay. Okay.
Either way, we need to
Well,
remove them all from the property. don't
was
we?
the drakeling one of the things that we fed with that soup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he'd be full by now. But just in case, I'm gonna offer him a candy made to fully satisfy him, so that he doesn't have temptations towards those spiders.
Temptation.
All right. Well, hopefully his appetite is satisfied. All right. Well, off we go.
Off we go.
Paris is just like, to be clear, we are removing them all from the property, right? Am I
Oh.
in that?
Yeah, removing from the property and possibly relocating to their habitat.
Well, if they're small enough, I can fit them in the bottle, but I don't remember them being that small.
Paris says
The
like,
one we
based
the
on
one we
what
saw was
at the
pretty
beginning,
large.
Yeah, I would say.
I can definitely fit them in my belly.
What did it taste like, Tavish?
Yeah,
That
it was quite bittersweet. Suppose if you grind it down, you can use it in a big pastry or something.
I guess it would be an acquired taste.
Wow, it is dark dark in here.
I keep the light on, by the way, Vance. So I have a
Oh,
source
then
of light.
let me put let me brighten your day.
On the
I've
pummel
got a
of my little.
common torch. Can I please use that little fire and just turn on my common torch?
Absolutely.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to use that. I actually hand you the brand new done, so you have your hands are free. I give you the Kalidigot lamp.
All right.
Oh.
Do you use that?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
I'll use.
please.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
you giving it to him?
Oh, wait. I can
Doctor?
see in the dark. I was just holding it for Tavish. Would you like to give it to Tavish?
Yeah, so he can put it onto the. Tavish,
Yes.
put this onto your what's his name? Well, on
Jake,
your
please?
no, on your belt.
Oh, okay.
You can actually turn the light by holding R, by the way.
Turn the.
Cool.
Oh.
And
I
Paris can
use prestidigitation to light it up, so it is working. And then I keep light on my also thing. So we have 2 sources of light.
All right. Well, who would have thought that this is what I would be doing right now?
What?
Dealing with
in the basement chasing
spooders.
rats.
Big old fucking spooders. So welcome, guys, to a new method of gameplay for us. This is what we call an instant dungeon.
Oh God.
How do I explain it?
I know, Aegon.
Basically, I have a module now that allows me to create dungeons almost instantly. I just
Oh.
have to decorate them.
Oh,
So I'm not under control of how many rooms, where do they turn, where do they go. I just put things in them.
Oh.
So this is content that is unique to you. So yeah, I hope
Ooh,
you
very
like it.
nice. I like it.
There might be
now
traps. There might be, or there might be enemies. There might
Oh.
be
did
treasures
you
that
put
I
the
have not
light?
expected.
Did you put the light on me, by the way, or not?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you've got a light on you.
Because I see just 5 feet on me and
Oh
then
shit,
leave.
that's not correct. No, it is right. Let me see. Yeah, it is. It's actually up to there. Do you see that? It's until there.
But that's the dim one. I should have a brighter. Okay.
Oh.
Let me see.
Anyway,
What does light say?
light says these.
So it's supposed to be
Bright light in a 20-foot radius.
20 and 20, and we always do
Oh.
half.
Yeah, so it's 10 and 10, and I have
So
5
let
now.
me see.
Yeah.
Let me see. What do you have right now? Right click light. You have 10 and 2. That's not correct.
There you
better?
go. Yeah, I think you have to put 20 in the dim, otherwise it still ends at 10 here.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
let
makes
me
sense.
see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Because
So,
if I move it, I
stretch
see.
20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. You're correct. So it's basically 20 total.
Yeah,
Right?
20 total. 10 is bright and 10 is dim.
There we
Yes.
go. That's what it's supposed to be. Wait, I didn't do that right. You light. 20 dim is what I'm supposed to give you. There we go. Now you basically you bright the whole room up.
Amazing.
Brighten.
Nice.
You
Okay.
brighten
So
all of
be
our
aware,
day.
however, be aware. I am not pausing the game. So if you fall for a trap, if you do a move that will get you seen by the enemy, I will not undo it. I will not
All right.
murder you.
I don't see anything, so I need light. I don't have dark vision like everybody has in the other campaign.
I'm gonna listen in on the door.
Oh shit! I didn't bring the other wall. I'll be right back. Where were we? We were at campaign 3. Oh, and I also didn't duplicate your map. Fuck. Okay. Or I
You
did.
asked how many times have
Maybe
we
I
brought
didn't.
other people?
No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay. How do I find the wall? If I don't have it here. What did I call it? That would be a nice one. Wooden? No. Wall? No. What the fuck did I call these things? I'm sorry, guys. I made a mistake.
Oh, good.
It is wall, and it is on tiles. Huh? Tiles? Wall. Am I blind? I'm not blind. It's actually not coming up. Okay, I'm having me. It's not grand. I'm sure I could overlook it. I'm just, autistic like that. Wall? Nothing? Nothing comes up. I'm gonna reload. Sorry, guys. I'm having a mistake. Basically, I added 2 walls for these specific house, let's say, single and double walls for different areas. And I need the single walls because some areas are really tiny. And I don't know why I don't have the single wall anywhere. They don't actually, neither of the walls seem to come up in my files when I search for them. Maybe if I reload, they'll come up. I don't know.
Hopefully.
I apologize.
Oh, good.
As I said earlier, I'm trying to get a hold on like the tools that I have at my disposal, but it's hard, man. Okay, so tiles, walls. Please tell me now you come up. They don't show up. Why? Huh? Rustic. Nothing comes up. Fuck. Uploaded tiles, wall interior, rustic. It's right here. But like out of the game, I do see it in my files, but not in the game. Let me see. Foundry, drag upload, uploaded tiles, rustic. There they are. Okay. I'll just import them again to here. There you go. I have them. Apologies. I'm ready. So what do you guys do?
I rolled 13 on investigation to listen in on the door.
All right, that would
And I would
probably be
like to-
perception rather, but I will accept it as investigation as you are touching it. So you might be feeling the vibration, but you
And I
actually
want to
feel it.
check
Yes.
under
You,
these.
okay. As you are roll perception if you want for that. As you are listening in, you actually feel the vibrations of this.
Ugh.
From time to time. They sound very erratic, really fast.
I'm gonna roll sanity because Tavish hates insects.
Mm. Oh shit. I hate insects too.
So
And insects hate you.
that's back to 14.
I mean, I actually like insects. I don't like spiders. That's the wrong word. They're not even insects.
Oh, by the way, Val, earlier when we did gain the sanity, I went back up to 15, so I need to roll that too.
Oh my lord. He's farming the breakthroughs.
Soon there's gonna be a permanent one.
All right. I mean, there's always a chance that you get a permanent one. You're just not rolling that. Well, roll the 1d100, please.
43.
Oh, one less than me. 43.
43. Scrolling. You gain advantage on Constitution saving throws for the day.
Hey, I can drink to my heart's content.
Hey.
That's what you take away from it.
That's so fitting that you're inside your brewery and you have advantage to get drunk.
All right.
Hey,
So
what do you
yeah.
guys do?
So Tavish, he like gets like shivers. He really hates insects, and so he backs away from the
Drinks up.
door like really fast. I hear a lot of them in there, and they sound very worried about something. I don't know. They're good. They're everywhere. I hate it.
Hey, Peter.
Let me check the door in case they left some sticky surprises.
Some
Can I
sticky
investigate the door?
surprises.
To see
Paris
if
just
there
kind of
is
like shrugs
anything
her
on
shoulders
that
and it's just like,
door.
I studied many different arachnid species in my during my doctorate of poison. So depending on what one this is, this could be quite interesting. She was like, "Do you have any special Revelorian ones?" And she goes into detail about 8 legs and how many eyes and stuff like that. She's just like this. Have you ever seen one of these?
Tavish is covering his ears. He's like, I don't want to hear any of it. I hate insects, all of them.
We've
Paris
seen
looks really indignant. They're not insects. They're arachnids.
Ah, the same thing to me.
What is this investigation for? Sorry.
for the door to check if there is anything odd on the door.
Residue.
It's solid.
Uh,
It's standard passage of time, humidity, and underground conditions. Otherwise, normal door.
I try to open it very carefully.
I rolled animal handling to see how my Drakeling is reacting to all this.
Is he
Right,
excited?
the Drangling is very excited. It recognizes probably the sound of the tick 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 tick.
Oh.
And he's like, "Oh, you've opened the door? I didn't see that." Very nice.
I said I want to open the door.
Very nice. You opened it, and there's another door.
Ah,
So
Okay,
Wait,
what's
you can
inside?
tell that neither door was fully closed. So they were not locked, and they could move with
They
the
were
wind.
ajar. They were ajar.
So you can tell that your Draglin is very excited and it's like ruffling around your neck and does like spins around your neck and sometimes hurts you a little bit with its claws. Licks his mouth like its lips very often, and there's like little flashes of colors coming from its eyes.
Oh. I'm
Really,
not-
really unnerving the flashing because it can sometimes make you confused.
Well,
Right, I check these door too,
Check these nuts.
These nu-
if you want.
Oh.
All right, investigation requires touch, and therefore you need to.
Uh-oh.
Touch the door. Oh no.
You need to roll a nothing because you're restrained.
Oh.
Goodness.
Automatically.
Automatically restrained.
Paris calls out really belatedly. She's just like, most arachnids of this size have very, very like sticky sticky webbing.
How did it happen that I am restrained?
So, as you touch the door, you actually fall forward because you're expecting a resistance. And as you fall, you see how the very door wraps around your arm. As it was not a door at all. It was just
Oh.
sugar web.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I was investigating if it was something like that. Okay, well, anyway.
Well,
You
the
touch
investigation requires touch.
Yes, I know, but I investigate to see if it's real or not. It's a lose. There is no way to escape these, basically, unless I say I burned the door.
Or unless you like just some different one, like an insight on like a vibe or a perception of the door would have worked
An
instead.
Arcana check or something.
Usually, to check for traps, you always do investigation.
But
That's what you
this
do.
is the trigger, right? You triggered the trap.
That is
Yeah,
true. That
but
is
if the
true.
trap, if to investigate the trap, I roll investigation, and the trap is triggered by rolling investigation, the traps can never be found.
I mean, yes, other checks do work. That is true. You can always do perception. It could work.
For
Um,
illusions, is investigation always.
I know. Even in the sugar
That's
web,
the
it
thing.
says it's just investigation check.
So
But
if
I
you
would
do
have
the
actually, I
investigation
would
check,
have always allowed other checks.
okay,
But
yeah.
still, I don't know. You think you didn't touch it? You think it shouldn't work like that? What do you think?
And maybe he poked it with a sword.
No, my idea is if to resolve an illusion, I have to touch the illusion, and in this case, touching the illusion triggers an automatic restraint. This is a situation where there is no win for me.
Okay, that is
Because
because there's so many other checks and ways to check for something rather than
but to
touching it.
check, the standard check for traps is investigation across D&D.
But
When you
yes,
check for traps, you
that is
always
absolutely true. I'm just saying there was other options, but still, it does say, however, that it's specifically in the description of SugarWeb that it is investigation. So it doesn't make sense, right? How do you always have to fall for a trap to check it if it's real?
exactly.
So yeah, let's instead
But what if you like poked it with his sword instead?
let's say that in the future,
mean,
if I do what I just did, was because I would have asked exactly how you tested, and that makes more
Oh
sense.
yeah.
So yeah, so
Or
give me
you
that
can
one,
say
and let me
if you
continue.
don't pass,
Hold on.
or you can say if you don't pass the DC,
Oh,
you
that one
fall
works.
for the illusion.
Oh,
That also sounds good.
Val, can you,
If you
with
pass the illusion, you're about to touch it, and you notice something and avoid it. Otherwise, it seems real. You investigate as in normal, and you fall for the trap.
That
This
sounds
way,
way
you
better.
still need just one roll, and it's like a save or suck spell, basically.
Mhm.
that's a
That's
good.
good.
Can I ask Val for a situation like this, and Galtharian, what about Mage Hand? Like just for hypothetical, if I'd used a Mage Hand, what would have happened? Just the Mage Hand would be caught, kind of thing. Like for this kind of things.
It could work.
If I knew I was investigating sugar web spiders and I knew more information, like the fact it was an illusion, like that idea would work for a team, right?
Yeah, but
like someone would say, everyone pull out Mage Hand. They're controlled by illusion, but we didn't know. This is
that could
yeah,
absolutely
we didn't
work.
know.
That could
We didn't
absolutely
know.
We didn't
Just
know.
totally
But we didn't
hypothetically.
know.
However, well, let's say what Arthurian did was what basically he would wait. Do you see this door? I just realized.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
Oh
it's
no!
open now, so
I
I
broke.
just see the base.
Yeah.
I don't see the.
You don't see the actual door?
Yeah.
I see
No, because I
the
believe is I am in the middle, so I don't see the. I just see the icon. Now that I'm past the door, I don't see it anymore.
Okay, let's see. How about like whenever you open the door, like right now, it should disappear. Is it doing it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I just don't see people behind the door.
Okay, but they see it. You guys see the door, right?
Yeah, I see the door.
Yeah, we
Also, I just realized, Paris, I don't think you have the right light. Like the
I
right
can
vision. I
see-
mean.
Yeah, exactly. I can see how far.
Yeah, I don't
I
think that
can
what you
see-
have is correct right now.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
And I think I need
That's
to have.
better.
Thank you very much.
I need to
Do you
have
guys
like.
see?
what,
Do you
10,
guys see better now? Because I think I changed something big.
Oh yeah.
And
I am in a
vision.
5x5 with both door closed. I
What
don't
is your
see
dark?
anything.
What is your dark
30
vision again, Paris?
30 feet, so 15, right?
You were a dark elf originally, right?
Yes, already.
Okay, okay.
I mean,
And
if
we
she's
will have-
using the new, it's already correct.
she doesn't have any right now. Let's see. She should have. How much does it say on the race?
30 feet.
30.
So
Okay, perfect. No, I think 30 is already halved. It's supposed to be 60.
is it? Oh
Yeah.
wow.
There you go.
If you're using the new Val's race, it's already halved.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, let's continue. What Galthorian did was poke at the door with perhaps just one finger or as just any nearby object. And as you pull from it, you realize that the whole door bends so that the point where you touched it gets dragged by you or whatever it is that's touching it. So you release and it vibrates. You
Is
you
there
realize
any
that touching it has stirred the spiders, although they don't yet come. They do feel any sort of vibration that they make.
Is there any hole where they can go through, or the entire door has been sealed?
Well, you do not know enough about spiders. Sugar spinners, sorry.
No. But here, the door I'm seeing, is there any particular hole that is
No,
left, or
you cannot see
everything
holes.
is? So even with my light around, this door is not real. It's made out of something. It's an illusion, but quite a sticky one.
Paris kind of like looks between us both and says, "Well, do you want the door to be there or do you not want it to be there?"
If we have to investigate inside, we kind of have to go through these.
Paris puts a hand to her turret on her glasses and kind of like warms it up. Like you hear the kind of electronics kind of
Uh,
she looks at Tavish and she's just like, "Would it be okay if I burnt a bit of, like, are we going in or not? This could be a new creature."
burning inside where a place there is also alcohol, maybe it's not the best
Do
solution.
you want to explode?
Paris takes her finger down and goes, "Fair point." And she's like, "What species is behind this door? We need to go."
Perhaps let's use something to poke at this thing.
What else does anyone else have that can get through the door? Does your Drakeling have it? I mean, I haven't put my.
You can actually use your mage hand now.
Shall I do that then?
Oh yeah, try to tear it all off, maybe.
I step back, and you can use the mage hand to.
I don't want my mage hand to just get stuck in there, but I can, of course, because it doesn't matter.
But you can banish it and make it reappear. It's not like the mage hand is going to be there forever.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
I think I learned Draconic too, right, from the Draconic Builder.
That is true. You now all share the draconic language.
So I can finally talk to my Drakeling.
I think it's the other feature.
Oh, you're right. You didn't.
What?
Draconic
feature
resilience
gives
doesn't
you
give
the-
you the language, no.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
There are two features in the draconic thing. The one you took give you the AC. The other one, you choose the ancestor, and then you can speak, read, and write draconic. And whenever you make a charisma check when interacting with dragons, your proficiency bonus is doubled.
Oh shoot! I didn't know that.
That's dragon ancestor, but you took draconic resilience.
I mean, the HP one I think is better, but still.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, of course, it's 100% better.
All right, so
Okay.
what is going on, boys? What are you doing?
Paris, the game is paused, so I can't move.
Oh, my bad.
hand.
My bad.
I step back because I don't think I'm webbed anymore.
You're not?
Paris comes up. Oopsie. She opens the door back up. And she comes up with her little mage hand, which I need to click on more easily. Oh, there we go. So grabs her mage hand. And what she's gonna do, because it just seems smarter. She puts one of her poisoned arrows in the mage hand, and she gets the mage hand to kind of do like a cutting swipe along this illusionary door. Does that like push away the web? Is that what it is? Is it webbing?
Cutting with what? Sorry? Cutting with what?
One of the poisoned arrows, she has 6 of them. So
Okay, I like that idea. Yeah. All right, let me think.
I'm imagining
you a
like a
No,
maid.
I don't think
You know
there's any check for this. Instead, it just happens. So the door disappears.
Great. Imagine it was like a maid's hand, you know, where they do those like little twirling flushes to get rid of spiders' webs. That's what the
Oh,
maid's
yeah.
hand just.
All right. Well, you roll initiative. As you see the sugar spinners, you realize that they are behaving really strangely. They seem to be stumbling around on all their legs. Tick, 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 bong, tick, 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 bong. They crash
They're
into things.
drunk.
Oh.
They seem to be
Okay.
exceptionally confused.
You say initiative.
You see one of them like begin to like expel its webbing, and in confusion they create random things. Like one of them just creates a dog that is completely still. The other one just creates a bunch of like pebbles. But then when they see you, they instantly react, jolting and then trying to attack you. But sometimes they just crash into things.
Ooh. Okay, Paris pulls out Cloak and she starts recording.
All right, let's have Aegon join the battle with his poison. The status.
Poor Aegon.
I think he is not poisoned and I am not wet. He's just drunk.
Oh, I mean, he was supposed to be poisoned from Tavish's drink, but I think he should go away by now.
Yeah.
No, he was above the DC for poison. He was just very
No, he got a
drunk.
10. Oh, for poison, maybe. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that so, Tavish? I don't remember anymore.
It's a DC or 6 or below if you get poisoned. To get poisoned.
Ah, my bad.
It wasn't poison. Cool.
Oh, then I hope he increased his sanity. Yeah, he did. All right, go. Let's go. Brr, bap, brr, bap. All right. Well, the drunk sugar spinners are here, ready to mumble.
Mm.
What do you guys do?
All right. I advance.
So we're gonna be using
Advance again.
non-lethal force,
Wait.
I imagine.
You don't see the walls? Why don't you guys see the walls?
I see the wall here,
Oh, it's just me. I'm fucking bugged.
here,
I'm gonna reload.
here. Here is empty. Here I see a door, and here is a black pitch. There's nothing here.
Okay.
Oh, I know what Paris wants to do. Paris thinks they're quite sweet. Now, I'm actually really afraid of spiders in real life, but Paris thinks they're really cute.
All right. Let's see if I can make this happen.
So we are using non-lethal force, right? Because we're trying to capture them.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do non-lethal force with your rapier? Isn't it pierce?
Oh, that works. Yeah, you
What
see
can
everything
I-
perfect. Let's go.
Can I slap with my rapier instead of piercing with my rapier?
Yeah, melee weapons, all of them have the ability to
Oh, okay.
do non-lethal.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
I mean,
You
the
don't have-
rapier goes with the point. If I go with the side, which is not sharpened, is a slap.
Okay.
All right. Well, slapping spiders is the thing we're doing today.
I like it.
Oh, I was gonna go for that.
Ah, you were going to for this one. I'm going to do another one.
And I don't
okay?
even know if it'll work, Althea. No problem. Sorry, no, you go for it. I talk to. I just instinctively say what's in my head. It's a
Oh,
problem.
we're all. Oh, they're all last. Huh.
So, Victoria, what do you do?
This one is aggressive. Am I correct?
Very.
How thick do they look?
Thick. You want to know the thickness?
Is thunder damage possibly to stun
Yes.
or no?
Yes, it can be.
Okay, so I try to booming blade this spooder.
All right. I think it's the first fight with damaging cantrips now.
Oh,
Yeah, the other one I was just going around and trying to. Okay, so I do my normal attack with my rapier. Attack. Normal. A 12.
That does not hit. The spider is
Oh.
drunk but still quick, and your movements seem to be super slow for it. It's a very incredibly quick creature. Tick, 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 tick.
And then that's it.
And then that's it.
Um,
Carla Maris.
Can I send for my action? I send my mage hand to quickly, I don't know if this is gonna work. She just quickly she sends the mage hand to grab this bag here and like scoop up the spider in the bag and
Oh.
yeah.
Alright.
And
Can
maybe
it work?
I can try it. Let's see.
What will I need to roll
Bag.
for my hand?
I will be doing an epic roll.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
the epic
Okay,
roll.
hand.
And versus
Spinner.
the spider.
Because it's just on top of a bag, guys. The moment I saw that, I was like, we gotta
Oh,
try it.
yeah.
Exactly. Athletics check.
Right, I have advantage because you have
Okay.
there's no physical form per se. And I roll so big. Can you click on it? Oh my god!
Oh,
you
God.
kidding
Oh
me?
my god.
27. Oh my goodness.
Hey, 27? What is
How
with
did
this strength?
7 plus 8? Why?
Oh my god! Who fucking put 26 strength on the hand? Oh lord.
Thank
So that is actually a 19 anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
26
I was
strength.
27. I was like,
Damn. Alright.
how strong is this hand?
So
Is
the
this
hand is
big, this
actually
hand?
the hand is actually managed to keep the spider still, and it's trying to push it onto the sack, but it's gonna take another action.
Okay.
It is,
Do I-
however, grappled.
Okay.
Only because
That's
I normally the hand cannot grapple, but it's good because it's so tiny. I'll allow it.
okay. Thank you. And that is that my turn done? Sorry. Do I have any more things I can do?
Let me see. Using the hand is an action, right, guys?
It's an action.
Yeah.
Then I don't think you can do much else.
Okay. What I will say is I was like, oh, it's nearly a bag. If any like I was like, it's nearly got it.
It's actually you with your ring creating a hologram of a hand that repeats the movements of your hand. So you are actually grabbing the air as if you were grabbing the spider.
She's aware of it, and it still feels existential. Like she's like, because she's used to mechanics. She's like, oh, it's a thing. Oh, can she please send Kluke for her free action? Actually, she's gonna just send Kluke to take videos of everything.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Do you want to end your turn?
Yes, oh, sorry.
Luke is the ultimate spectator.
Yeah.
Have your super lantern. What do you do?
Uh,
Oh, also we have to roll for your lizard. I'll add it to the thing.
Oh, yes.
Players, campaign 3, Spiro. Boom. I'm gonna make him invisible so we can use him as a turn tracker token.
I was gonna throw him right now anyway, so you can just
Oh.
yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna toss. I'm like, so I hold him up like a, I don't know, like a infant, like staring at his eyes, and then I turn him towards the spiders, and then I like gently toss him like towards them. And
Right.
but let's see.
Just
But
make them fearful.
So I was trying to like signal to him like by like staring at it to use its eyes to like maybe hypnotize him or
All right.
think you can still.
Do you want
Drakelings are actually a natural predator of all sugar spiderlings, and as such, spiderlings are automatically a disadvantage against them with all checks and attacks, whilst drakelings have advantage against them with all checks and attacks.
Oh.
They are meant to hunt sugar spinners. They love how they taste.
The beauty of nature.
Just like shark-toothed wolves are super shit at detecting sugar spinner illusions.
I know it can't understand me, but I tell them.
Actually,
we're trying not to kill them.
that's not gonna work. You do not actually take animal friendship per se, so you don't actually get to order them around.
Oh no. Oh no, the balance.
If you take that for your next level, if you take that, you can actually fully control them.
Oh, really? Okay.
I did warn about these.
About these.
I warned about the problem of the Drakeling.
I'm like looking towards Paris. When I say that.
On my turn, I got you. On my turn, I've got you. I'll repeat it exactly with my free action.
All right.
Okay, so was that an action, by the way? The tossing?
Actually, it doesn't matter if you toss him. Let's just put him here, so you get to have your action.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and it just means that you toss them a little bit forward, but that just counts as dropping it, and it doesn't cost anything.
Oh, okay. Mm. For my action. Oh, sorry. By the way, just a reminder. I did overfeed the drakeling. Hopefully that'll
Yeah.
help.
Oh,
I
but they're
remember.
probably like cats, bro. The thing is, they gotta be like cat. They just play with it. It's just fun.
No, the problem is another. There is always space for dessert, and they are very sweet.
Oh, and they are dessert. You are right. But I do
Plus-
have a job for the drakeling. Maybe we can distract him. That's what we do with children. We'll try on when we share an action.
You chose the fattest drakeling, dude. I'm gonna fucking eat this motherfucker.
Yeah. He's definitely
No,
going to.
my quest.
I'm
But I've got
gonna.
an idea. I've got an idea. We can totally work with this. I've worked with children for ages.
Mm,
Don't worry about it. So, Tavish, what do you with your actual action? Actual.
I'm gonna minor illusion, and I'm gonna put another purple drakeling right behind here.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking hell. I cast down the spell, please, so we get the animation and the text.
Nice.
And if they want, they can roll an investigation to discern if it's real or not. But basically, I'm trying to like intimidate him and also prevent them from escaping.
Mm.
Like make him then think they're
Alright.
surrounded.
I should have done I haven't turned my frost into an actual bow.
I guess that's all I can do. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
All right.
Aegon, what will you do, sir?
Damn it!
All right, Mr. Aegon is going to do what Aegon does best. Hello, what's good? I think I will pull out my super spell called Sword, and I'm going to cast it at your face with the flat side, so you get flattened but not dead.
I cast bonk.
Oh,
All right, let me flatten you. Baba boo, baba bee. Chonk.
Non-lethal damage. Non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal 13 damage. The spinner is fucking unconscious.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Chonk. All right, that's outstanding performance.
Can he pick up the trigger spinner, by the way, when he did after he does that, or no?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, just to keep it safe, you know.
The dragon slithering about, like you know how Komodo dragons walk, where they take steps, but their whole body is like doing the zigzag move, you know. The drakeling is like doing that really quickly, ta, 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 ta. And then when it's about to reach it, Aegon picks up the spider and it just goes into two hind legs to try to grab it. It's so cute. And then he turns, looks around, and he's about to go for this one, but instead seems to smell something. And he gets super excited, and he bolts in that direction.
There's a nest, guys.
Wait, does he have any reaction to the fake drakeling that I put there?
Oh shit.
You're so good, Tavish.
Investigation check, intelligence. Boom. What is your DC?
No, well, it's definitely not that high.
Hello?
Hello, you're back.
What happened?
He disappeared.
Internet went down. I'm tethering with my mobile. I'm reconnecting.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
sorry.
It's all right. I think we're gonna have to end it here anyway. It's late enough, and I have to go to school now.
Oh, yeah.
So, the hypnotic
Go
drakeling
study,
seems
son.
to be the hypnotic drakeling sees through your lies, and instead of attacking the nearest spiderling, instead decides to go for something that smells interesting. All right. This sugar spinner is gonna have to either attack your hand or try to get free from it. I will attack your hand. Bite.
Nom nom.
Oh,
What is the AC of the hand?
The AC of the hand. Sorry, let me open it up.
20 AC.
The AC
I think it's just 10.
20. It's 20.
No, but Wait, what? Oh my god, who made
There's
this
no way
character
that's
sheet?
right, right? Sorry.
Who made this
That's what it
character
says.
sheet?
I wouldn't even know how to do that.
They got
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
they got 20
Man,
AC. They got 26 strength.
Oh, it just so basically, if you attack it, it just destroyed. It doesn't have to. You don't have to roll to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, if anything attacks it, it's just destroyed. So see for
Disappeared,
it frees
gone.
itself from it, and then seeing this the Regling leave in that direction actually makes the drunk spider super panicked.
Oh.
And I'm gonna roll a 1d 100. He has a 20%, and all right, it seems hyper focused all of a sudden, even though it's drunk. Gets down on the barrel and chases after the Regling at great speed, really scared of
Religion
something.
didn't stop it either.
What happened? What did the Drakeling do? He
The
rushed
Dragling
away.
simply smelled something that really interests the Dragling and went looking for it.
Oh god.
Paris is like, I think he's going after the nest.
All right, and I think with that, guys, I think we're gonna end for today,
I think I've made it.
and
I
we'll
do
pick it up.
hope we'll
Yeah.
not be eaten by the creature in that cave.
We shall see who it's who, my friends. As you are helping the good family deal with their pests.
96 out of 100 is
Yeah.
crazy.
All right, I
Remember
really have to get
to
better at using the
record.
system.
Remember to record the fight with the
Oh,
non-fight with
she's already doing it.
the knight.
All right, guys, thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna
Thank
have to
you.
head out now.
Yeah.
You guys are
Have
great,
a nice day at school.
and I appreciate you. Yeah, it's my first
Yeah.
actual day.
Oh.
It was just a presentation,
Oh.
the introduction.
I hope your teachers are going to be there today.
Oh yeah, that would be great. All right, guys, thank you so much for coming. I'll be seeing you in 2 days, I
Bye
think.
bye.
Take care,
See you
Val.
later.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
I'm off to start my
So-
teaching. I teach like in the evening and stuff now
Oh,
that
nice.
summer break's over. So
Guys, I
that's
think
what
I
I'm
made a
doing.
big error in
Bring in
bringing-
thingy. But it was the first thing my brain went to as well because I wasn't thinking and because before you came, Galtharian, we just didn't know about saving these things and balancing. We were just killing things.
But we did the quest. Literally, the quest said you have to find and balance all the animals. Okay.
No, but
Balance
balancing
the
wasn't
animals.
taken to be like keep them all alive. To me, balance was like culling. I totally misinterpreted it. I was like, oh, we
took it
gotta
as
go
culling
cull
too.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know how many they are. So
But see, that's
until you
not
know
at all
the
the way that we were. But it's good to have.
until we know until we know the number, we don't know if we have to call or keep them. That's why I'm like, let's save these because in case there are not enough spiders, we can repopulate. If there are too many, we can keep them. I don't know.
Well, spiders repopulate fast, right? So
And the whole thing is
Well,
that they're
that's a
if they're
broad
going to
assumption.
wait, if we do think about this, though, like if they're encroaching into human and like inhabitation areas and stuff like that, there's probably an overpopulation issue, like genuinely, because
that's true too,
otherwise,
yeah.
why would they
Oh,
choose to be living in
so-
these areas?
There is a possibility. Creatures can migrate for many reasons.
Yes,
Beside
yes, of
our
course.
population, also because the habitat they were in was not
Yeah.
any more viable. So there are many reasons why these can be here.
If we
It could be
relocated a
because-
few, then that could allow for repopulation in the right areas.
Yeah, so
It's just like
because
we'll be fine.
it's because now we know the number of drakelings. We haven't been to the place where the sugar spinner are, so we don't know if we have to call or put or bring more, basically. Because bringing more, I mean, culling is always possible. However, it's a bit evil to just erase random creatures because the numbers have to be all equal. So it's
Paris
easy
is
to
very much about like the environmental security, and she's just like, oh, if that's an invasive species, we kill it.
Yeah, but they're not. They're three
That's not
species
how
that have to live in balance. So
Are
like
they not invasive to this area? But no, that's genuine
No,
question.
no,
We don't know yet.
the three species have to be according to the voice in the cave. The three
Hmm.
species have to be in balance: the sugar spinner, the drakeling, and the wolves. So
Do you is this their
they
normal area though? Because is this not them kind of going outside
these
of it and all?
yes, but we don't know how many there are in the area. If
Hmm.
they in the area, there won't be enough, and we can capture some and throw them there. We balance the number. And if we kill all of them here, we have to see how many there are in the area and hope we don't have to call the numbers of others to
I guess
even.
Paris is
Me,
very much of the whole like methodical like thing, efficiency, where she's like, if they're going to be a danger to humans and they're living in human
but,
areas,
then,
well, unfortunately, they're going to
but
need to
right
be.
now, these are not really dangerous to humans.
That's true. We don't know yet. We don't know,
They're
and I
dangerous
don't
to
know
my
about
I
business.
mean, these literally are
dangerous.
living here. The only thing they're doing is they're eating some of the booze,
All of the
which,
booze.
yeah, I mean, it's not nice for the job, but it's far from being dangerous to humans.
Oh no, I'm just saying if a few of them get eaten by Thingy, it's not a big deal because that's just the natural order of the world. Like,
Excuse me,
Well,
sir,